Oh my god, hey everybody. Hi guys. Hey friends. Oh. Hi Betties. Hi CB, I appreciate you, thank you. Hi Whimsy, long time no see. Draco, nice to see you. Hi Chai. Drew, Lamb, Dre. Hi everybody. Hey Neku. That's a wheel spin for... Alright, let me just open up CB's stream. We're gonna hit the, what's the input for opening and spinning the wheel, CB? That adds time for you, right? I don't have a timer going, so... You guys gonna have to give me a mic check. You're gonna have to let me know how my audio sounds. I can't hear it. Show one. How you guys been? It's been so long. Hey, Dreamer. Going fine? Good. Oh shit, we hit hype train level 2 already? God damn, what the hell? How's your first ever stream ever going? I'm a little nervous. You know, I was expecting a turnout of like, I don't know, 300 people for my first ever stream, but I don't know. This seems like too much work. Maybe I'm not cut out for a streamer. Hi, Drew. I keyed. I'm hoping that everything goes well. I didn't set up my my Stream Deck and voice mod. So voice mod and Stream Deck are not operable at the moment, which is fine. I think what I would have been doing is just like recreating a bunch of old memes, and I thought that it would be a lot more fun that since this is going to be kind of like a soft reboot for my channel, I figured we'd just make new memes, you know what I mean? Like some things may come back, you know, like we may slaunch every now and again, right? But I figured we could build some new memes from the ground up. Ah, thank you, Neku. Hi, Braniel. Long time no talk, Braniel. What have you been up to? Selling drugs? I'm 300 people. Let's go! Lamb, what's your take on, what's your take on Tekken 8, huh? How you feeling, buddy? Just got a Stream Deck XL. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm talking about the right thing. Okay. I have to hunt more Midzunes soon before on Wilds. I'm with the pretty armored weapons. Oh, the weapons look so good, don't they? I love the greatsword. I've been playing a lot of Wilds, Draco. We should play together sometime. I feel like more in the future. You bet, Brady. You bet. Motivates me to play Balatro. Yeah, I felt like I started... Well, I wanted to joke and say that I felt like Season 2 made me get a lot more work done, but to be honest, I'm doing about the same. I spent a lot of my time near the end of Season 1 of Tekken just like working in Unreal Engine 5 and watching Infinite Aeon play on his Xbox and coaching him. And just like one monitor is me coaching Tekken content, the other monitor is me being frustrated at AI. Developing a creature's AI, not the use of artificial intelligence for clarification. Not to say I haven't asked AI for a lot of help navigating Unreal Engine. It's pretty good at that. It basically just Googles and goes through all the forums for me and gives me the answer I'm looking for. So, I have 2 tech issues. One of them being my webcam's still bad. My webcam, I've continued to have problems with it. I kind of thought that maybe it was an OBS thing. It's definitely a webcam thing. Hey, Voxel. When playing D&D with friends, the webcam has... I'm just going to swap over. The webcam has never fixed itself. Playing D&D with friends, sometimes I can make it like an hour or 2 before it will freeze up on me, but God, it's so frustrating, dude. So I'm probably just gonna replace it at some point, and then I can be back to face camming, or potentially even using a model again. I don't know. I'm open to it. I felt like I could. I had a lot of fun creative outlets that I could use the old model for, and I might be open to bringing that back for exactly that reason. But first and foremost, I've had this headset issue lately that has popped up exclusively while charging my headphones. they just shut off over and over again. But it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. I think I would be partially okay with it if it was just my headset turning off, but it'll also shut my mouse and keyboard off for like 5 to 6 seconds. So I feel like there's some kind of power shortage or something's going wrong in the headset. I bought new cables and the new cables didn't fix it, so I think it's definitely a headset thing. I'm probably just gonna get some like crappy $30 headset to replace it, but those are I've got the rest of the tech issues dealt with. Hey Autumn. This is a cute emote. I like this one. That's cute. It's not a gritty goose, to be fair. It ain't no gritty goose, but this is a cute one. You guys should update me all at the same time. What have you guys been up to? If I haven't seen you in your streams or something, like Drew and CB, I've been all over their streams. Admittedly, I haven't been watching as many Twitch streams as I probably could have otherwise, though. It's okay, Sailor, it's okay. Chat is visually anonymous, it's fine. Good to see you too, Autumn. I know you've had a lot going on. You updated me maybe 2 weeks ago. Oh, I think this game calls for a controller. I'm gonna plug that in and see if Windows changes all of my sound devices. Let's go. I have nothing going on? Yeah. You're not playing Season 2, Sailor? You're not playing Jack 8? Or Paul? Have they patched those out yet? I haven't even played. I launched Tekken 7 yesterday to play with Deontay, and it was confusing, but it was interesting. It was interesting. I would be more interested in playing Tekken 7 right now than Tekken 8. Give it a week or two? I don't think all the problems I want fixed are gonna be fixed in a week or two. I have seen the good ass Tekken mod that's like it removes heat. I'm kind of interested in playing that too. If online works for that game or that mod, we might set up some game nights to play some good ass Tekken. Also, I'm hearing the audio sound kind of poppy while I have this game open. Do you guys hear that? Or is that my headphones too? Hi, Uncle Sarah. How are you doing? Are you still with your mom? I'm gonna edit some settings. Dyslexia friendly font. That's an interesting setting I haven't seen before. Hi, Advi. Motion sickness dot. I don't think I'll need that. Your last night with Mama. Tell her I said hi again. Might just be you? Okay, good. That's fine then. As long as you guys aren't hearing it. I need VSync now. Okay. Well, yay! Obviously, I'm still gonna be casually chatting and whatnot. Oh, if you hadn't heard, we're back on our ADHD meds since January. I've been doing art again lately. I have seen some of the art in my Discord. Some good old art. It's okay to talk about it, but now we're getting married. Yes, I did hear. I believe I had been informed that you're getting married and moving. I won't disclose where you're moving to, but I was aware of that update. But now that it's public, hype, guys, Autumn's getting married. I need some clappers. Where are the clappers at? I hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm stressed again. Hello again, Draco. I wanted to kind of go over what this game is. I don't see Autumn here. I'm sorry. Okay, Fall System Plays used to be Introducing Autumn. So for those of you who remember Introducing Autumn, that is now Fall System Plays. They've changed their name. I'm still... Am I dead naming? Is this dead naming? Am I dead naming you when I say Autumn? I'll change to Fall. I promise. I'm bad about it. I remember there's so many of my friends that would change usernames and stuff, and I'd still remember the. Okay, cool. Okay, like it was Arbiter, right? Arbiter used to be Lord N, or maybe it was the other way around, but either way they changed, and I just kept calling them by the old name forever because that's what I knew them by, but just want to make sure I'm calling you what you want to be called. I'll be changing my name on Twitch to match my Steam name. I don't know that Steam's cool with that. I don't know that Steam is alright with that, you know? You still Big Mommy Milkers? Oh, hold on, I forgot I have this nice relaxing other screen that we can hang out on. Hold on, while we're not playing the game, look at this. That's right, cozy vibes. Autumn is still the face name? Okay, cool. As long as I can still call you that. Please refer to me as MILF Milker Prime or Mr. MILF. You got it, Mr. MILF. I knew a guy named Milky Titty Boy who got banned for it, so probably not. Milky Titty Boys? Yeah, I was about to say, I felt like just in username alone, Sailor would know that guy. You know, I was thinking about it. I still remember, like, the funniest usernames I've ever seen. I remember way back when, I think it was my first year streaming, and I was playing Phasmophobia with a bunch of VTubers, and I got followed by Never Gonna Give You Up, and I kind of chuckled at it, and that's cute. You know, I like that song, so I thought it was very funny. And then immediately afterward, got followed by Never Gonna Let You Down, and I loved it. Big Buff Sweaty Leather Daddy was also way up there on that list, Sailor. Way up there. Have you watched JoJo? I don't know. I've been watching Severance, and that's pretty good. Severance is pretty good. What did I just come? I was talking about the funny usernames of people that followed a long time ago. Part 7 was announced. Best part? Man, I don't know, man. I don't watch a lot of stuff. Shelby and I have a lot of seasons of Survivor to watch. You know, we got a bunch of Survivor to get through before I consider watching something long like JoJo now, you know. I already was a weeb. I graduated. Sever Me Up? Have you watched it, bro? I don't know if you want to be severed, bro. We should watch shitty anime together. Have they made a JoJo game? Can I just play the game? Let me play the JoJo game. I've watched the first season. I just watched the last episode of season 1 last night. I'm super, super hyped to watch more. Oh, thank you, Sailor. Thank you. It's like 2 billion JoJo games. Well, perfect. I don't need to watch the show then. And they all suck. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. I should have prepared a little visual or something that I could show you guys. Maybe I'll boot it up or something for you later. I'm not sure that I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to show it on stream yet because I've been working on a video game. You guys know that. It's mainly, admittedly, one of the like biggest reasons that I've not been streaming. About a year ago, actually, it was probably around last April or so, I started learning Unreal Engine 5 in the basement of my mom's house. And I have basically not stopped. I've been continually doing that to the point that for the last several months, I was doing like 10, 16-hour days in Unreal. I would like wake up at some weird fucking hour. Shelby would wake up. I would make us coffee. I'd still be working on the game. Shelby would go to work. Shelby would come back from work. I'm still working on the game. Shelby would come into the office and say that she's going to bed. I'd still be working on the game. Hey, what up, John? He lives. Fire Lime's real. He's real. Yeah, I'm working on a game. But last time I streamed, I was talking about my game development and how I had considered streaming some of it, but it requires so much focus and concentration. I don't think that I'm capable. Thank you, Draco.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. However, I do think I'm getting closer now to being able to like show something off to everyone. I've reached the point, if you didn't see my announcement, where I have given out currently only 3 copies of like a testing build. It's not anywhere close to like being an alpha. I mean, it is close to being an alpha. It's like a pre-alpha right now. It needs a little bit more stuff before it's actually like fun and worth playing, and that's gonna be when I'm really excited about showing you guys. But I'm thinking, I had a Patreon a while back, and some people kept paying into that while after I stopped streaming, and it made me feel really guilty, so I turned it off so people would stop paying while I wasn't streaming. But I'm thinking about reopening that at some point and having the Patreon tier being like alpha access. So if that's something you're interested in, I will potentially be turning that on again at some point to give people access to my project before it's done. Hey, Cats. Hey, Ace. Madge. Yeah, okay. I said some people because I didn't want to name drop you, Sailor. Anyway, that's my update. I've officially let other people play the project I've worked on, and that alone feels really cool. It feels really fucking cool. Honestly, I mostly use Patreon for supporting game devs now. Well, I might join the crew. Quibby! Hi, Quibby. Now, I want to go ahead and get started on gameplay. I think this game is going to be chill enough where we can keep talking about casual stuff pretty much the whole time, but when watching anime, you just need to enjoy yourself, but watch out. I feel like it's so hard for me to find time to want to watch stuff. Like, Shelby and I will watch an episode of, like, Severance or Survivor over, like, dinner. We'll sit down and we'll eat dinner, and it'll be, like, an hour, and we'll watch an episode of a show. Maybe if the show was really good, we'll watch a second episode. But that's, like, my quota. That's like, all... maybe not a quota. That's, like, my cap. My soft cap. I could watch a movie and then I'm like watched out. I need to do something. I have to get my brain engaged. Jazz, what's up, buddy? Iron-blooded orphans? I can't make this PNG frown, but what is that? That just seems bad. That seems like something, I don't know. That seems like something a little scary. I don't know. Oh, it's a Gundam series. Okay. What's that show that's about like the it's like something like Promise to Neverland or something? I might not have the exact right name, but I feel like I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I know blood is iron, but I know that's what makes it red. Promise Neverland. Oh yeah. Okay, I got it right. Chat's true transparent. I want chat to be less transparent. More opacity, please. Let's crank that up. There we go. That's looking good. I want you guys to be more visible. Been listening to audiobooks. I don't watch TV shows or TV or shows much. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I do. Again, it's really just like... Oh, I've also been watching a show called Yellow Jackets. I think my eyes were just bad. Huh? I like the rainbow effect behind your message. Okay, I'm gonna start this. This is a game called Wanderstop. It's made by the developer who made the Stanley Parable. And it's like... I don't know. I've been really excited to play this game.
My name is Alta. And I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit.
I like the art already.
You feel scared. You submit.
Oh god.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
Don't pull it out. You're gonna bleed to
That
death.
feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's
Alright, I turned it up,
why
Voxel.
I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
Gaming.
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
I also really like the voice actor.
I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. So slacked on my training.
Sailor.
I'm so stupid. But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Bruh.
Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
Yeah, the
Only
voice
one
acting is
person in the world
really
enough
good.
to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
So if you couldn't tell by that intro, this is a cute, cozy game about making tea. Ooh. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. Lamau, I'm hyped though. I know, right? What an intro. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Ooh. It's a third-person shooter.
As a long-time Patreon and Twitch supporter, my download to play your game got lost in the mail. I am sure you mailed out cards with codes on them.
Yeah.
Tom to 12.
Maybe I got your address wrong. Maybe send me your address again and I'll double check. Also send me your social security number. By the way, soundtrack is by C418, famous composer of the Minecraft soundtrack. Yeah, I learned that literally yesterday. I think it does censor assuming. What if you put one S? Wow, I'm tired. I feel like Devi says the smart idea is rest a moment, but Alta would keep moving. She seemed like she's the sort to never give up and push through, right? So in tune with my character's character, I'm gonna keep moving. Can't slow down, can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy, I let myself get complacent. Have to ensure it never happens again, that's all that matters. Do you not have a sheath? Get a sheath! What are you doing? What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah, I can't carry it. Imposter syndrome goes true. That played a pretty heavy role into why I stopped being a VTuber up front. You know, there was a point in time where I thought you guys wouldn't like me anymore if I got rid of my VTuber model because I thought you liked Prince Devi and not me, and it made me sad, but you guys are too cool for that. Oh, this is a heavy rain, like, this is a Strand type game? No, this is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave it here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Holy! Is that? I don't want to name drop you, but I think I know you by your first and last name. Is that who I think it is in the chat right now? Is that who I think it is? As much as I want to watch, I'm at a concert. All right, you know what? I'll just say it. I'm honored that you pulled me up at all, but you should enjoy your concert, bro. Champ's here. Nice to see you, buddy. Holy. I need to find an excuse to come back up to the town, the place again soon. We need to hang out if I make my way back into town. I know that Minty Rainbows guy from high school, chat. That's a cool guy right there. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. Now if I keep up this pace, I can keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. Okay, I pushed myself too hard. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. She'll fix me? Man. Right? We can fix her, chat. I can be fixed. Enjoy your concert, Sky. Okay, Jazz, it's way harder to visit you now. A very good morning, miss. Glad to see you're awake. Man, if this were a Drew Sun stream on twitch.tv/Drew Sun, there'd be some high quality voice acting going on here, chat. You guys wouldn't believe it. I have to go. Damn, I can't even stand up. Oof. My goodness, you're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. It's so pretty. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. He talks about himself in third person. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? He talks very funny. Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right here in front of us. Russian accent? I feel like I would offend people if I tried. I'm not gonna try. As long as I'm making tea, Miss Alta likes some tea as well. No. Oh, I think that's actually closer, Sailor. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro. Tea only for Boro, then. No, I can't do it. You mean, we think that's what the speech pattern sounds like? True. Okay, I thought that was a request. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. Seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. What up, Royal? Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. Alright, you know what? This is what bots are for. Look at this. Bam! Excessively particular, demanding, or fussy about details, especially about tidiness and cleanliness. Fastidious. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not too far from where I found you. Sick. Boro's dope. What a G. So you could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It's heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? No. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. Yes. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. This is Boro. This guy's named Boro. Autumn pointed out that they talk like a Russian dude. Ha! Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat. Only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. This guy's a good therapist. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. This is a Papa Pizzeria like. I never played that. Damn. Boring. Damn. Hello. What's up, Liz? What's up, Liz? I kind of teetered back and forth between Lotus and Liz. Hopefully I picked the right one. Think of yourself. You've collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Hi, Dee. Nice to see you again. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. Currently cleaning my shower. Godspeed, soldier. Scrub. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. So, we didn't really see much of this game's setting. This is a weird RuneScape update. What's up, Jason? This is a, we didn't get to see much of the setting outside of the introduction's art style. So I'm not sure if this place is like normal for the setting or if this is like a very mystical, fantastical place. You know, like this could all be in my head in theory, right? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Whoa. Sorry. Thanks for the sub too, buddy. I will say, aesthetically, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving the way that the fog plays on the depth. The way that it looks like a painting. How the what am I trying to say here? The level of detail changes, but it's like kind of blended in with the art style really well. Looks good. This game is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Is this a door? No. That's a big fucking window. Ooh, the stained glass effect looks really good too. No doors. That's the coolest looking bong I've ever seen.
Hello, Mr. Game. Please try not to use gameman words to describe everything.
Listen,
so Matt.
If I say something that doesn't make sense, inquire within. I'll get back to you in 5 to 7 business days on what I was talking about, and then you'll understand. Hello, miss. You decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. You know, okay, so I have this option that's, no, I wanted to tell you I'm leaving right now. So, if you guys played Fallout 4, you know, there's like there's in the intro, you get taken to like the villain's home, and he cooks you a meal, and then he tells you, hey, I'm leaving the room. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't move. And you're intended to like get up and fuck off and leave, and then the game starts. It's pretty common knowledge now for people who have played it. If you stayed and waited out the 5 minutes, it just gives you a new ending. So there's part of me that's really tempted to just see if it just kind of game overs you at the beginning and you just leave. You mean Far Cry 4? Did I say Fallout 4? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I meant Far Cry 4. Hi, Sui. He opened the Necronomicon of game development, cursed with new eyes and knowledge. I think I heard Fallout. I might have said Fallout. I definitely meant Far Cry. My bad. Freudian slip. Very good. I am understanding completely. How are you, Sui? Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Also, Liz, you gotta get like a little step stool in there. I saw you said you're too short to clean your shower. Get a little step stool, maybe a squeegee. Maybe get one of those like the big sticks that they clean windows with. You know, like just put like a honestly, get a paint roller on the end of like a broomstick and just paint roll the chemicals up on the walls where you can't reach. You know. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. R2 to highlight the current location of other characters and key items. I'm good. How have you been? I've been very busy, but also good. What is this? Oh my god, I love this. If this serves no purpose at all... oh, it's the dishwasher! This washes the tea. Oh, I love it. Holy shit. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna do the objective. Oh, the dish dryer? Are these connected? Oh, yeah. It goes off to the right there. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Seems very impractical. No wonder why this place is struggling. We're gonna turn this place around. They had all the creativity. Now we have to provide the logic. And then the business-like, the entrepreneurial spirit is what this place needs. And I'm the right person for the job. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. See the basket right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of the shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying, then please come speak to me. Okay. Chat and I are gonna have a talk while we go. Hope that's okay, boss. Can't wait for a VR recreation of this place to immerse through. Oh, this place in VR chat, bro? Oh man, we're having a VR chat party at this place. I've been good. Had psych today and then dinner. How's the Debbie been? Debbie's been devying. I've been working on a video game. I did a little bit of a spiel about it earlier, but I'm gonna go get a second load. Oh, okay, never mind. He won't let me. But I'll have more on that soon. But I've been spending like 10 plus hours a day in Unreal Engine 5. It's like all I've done. Oh, and I've been playing Schedule 1 for the past 2 days straight. It feels like because CB bought it for me and now I'm addicted to it. We've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. We should run drugs together, IRL. You know what? If streaming doesn't work out for me, bet. If the game doesn't sell well, we'll sell drugs. How's the Breaking Bad game? It's really good. So this takes place in the mystical land known as England. True. Or it should be in England because then we'd sell more tea. Seems like everyone's addicted to that game. It's really good. You sure you don't want to do meth and rob a bank? I think you rob a bank to afford the meth and then you do the meth to celebrate. If you do the meth first, that's when people get caught. See? That's the mistake that people make. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can't put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. But we can put the tea ball out of our mind. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Oh, those are tools. Each of them can help us in some way. I'll get the thermal drill. Oh, we have all the skill sets we need here in chat. Hey, if the game dev doesn't work out and selling drugs doesn't work out, make a game about selling oh, wait. We're needing the watering can. It looks like a frog. It looks like Mel. Where's Mel at? Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Square to stash an item. Move it into your pocket. Square can be used when an item is in your hand. Okay, alright. To open a pocket, press and hold D-pad. To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory list using right stick. The center item is what will be selected. Once confirmed, release to take out the item. I'm gonna leave those there for now because he said all I'm gonna need is the water. When I get a PC, I'm gonna buy your game. Let's go! Only buy it if it looks good. What up, Sneak? Thanks for the sub, buddy. How you doing? Before we begin, can Boro suggest that you please stash your watering can? Oh, we will come back to the watering can in just a moment. Yeah. Is he intimidated? Am I like holding him up? Does he think I'm gonna beat him with it or something? He's like, ma'am, I know you're a fighter. I need you to put that away before we can proceed. I don't feel safe with you holding that thing in front of me. Okay. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. Oh boy. This is probably a really solid tutorial for what would have been really difficult to convey otherwise. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. An egg? Here I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Ah, that's why I had to put away the watering can, because he was going to put something in my hand. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just in the garden. Oh, Bro just simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. You got it, sir. Oh, there is a hexagon on the ground. Okay. It's been a while? Yeah, it has. How's streaming going? Did you start up stream yet? I saw CB doing some artwork for you. Oh. I've made a watermelon. Egg. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Am I mistaken? I saw CB drawing artwork of like, something that looked like how you described your character to me. Or are you wetting the egg? Because the egg is a little weird. The fuck was that? Oh, that's the T-ball, I bet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold X. There we go. Yeah, Sneak. I wasn't being explicit because I wasn't sure how public you were about everything. I didn't want to give away your shtick or anything. Hello, miss. How go? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I don't need anything. Wonderful. Yep, sorry. Man, farming truly is magical. Sucker, these are mine now. Maybe I shouldn't plant all these in case he tells me like a new special pattern to do. Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It'll grow even more seeds. Oh! In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Yeah, I already did that. I have more seeds now. So you did. It's very on brand for you to be rushing ahead to the next step. Is it? Is it? Is it, Boro? Do you know something about me, Boro? We just met. What makes you say that that's on brand for me, sir? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. By the way, what's your take on the upcoming game Rematch? So, funny thing about that, actually, I've alpha tested it, Sneak. However, I also signed an NDA that says that I can't record, stream, or talk too much about what I experienced. What I can say is I enjoyed it. It's very cool.
Thank you.
Hi, Ava. Hello. Hi, buddy. How you doing? It's me. It's really me. Hi. Oh, good. That's all I needed? Yeah, it's really cool. It's really me. Very well. Let's jump ahead to the next step in the gardening process. Is this going to be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. Thank you. It's very sunny and pretty out. Is it? Let me see. I'm only excited about rematch because of slow clap. I mean, it's like Sifu soccer, bro. It's sick. Sifu Rocket League. Oh, you were in the credits for Absolver? I really liked Absolver. I'm actually super sad that it wasn't more popular. I would still be willing to go back and replay Absolver. But for now, I'd like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Foxtail agave. So close. The answer was large hybrids. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? To make a large hybrid, we'll instead use a triangle pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Alright, sounds good. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me when you picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. Yeah, so I think I shouldn't have done this. I'm actually going to go inside and get the other tools. Did I hear soccer? Yeah, you did. Royal. Actually, I think they're making it for Switch as well. You should look up the YouTube video for a video game called Rematch. I just realized I've been subbed for almost as long as I've been working. Have you been subbed this whole time, bro? Holy, what a G. Holy, I appreciate the hell out of that. What the fuck? Did some NDA press release testing for Absolver. I haven't gotten to do as much alpha testing on games as I would like, but man, I am fucking up these controls. Okay. Right stick. There we go. Okay. And then seeds is this side. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it here. Okay, wrong button again. All right, cool. Yeah. I'll get the hang of it. Bam. Bam. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Chat, say hi to my mom. That's my mom right there. Chat, say hi to my mom. Look, it's her. Hi, Mom. I guess that means that Twitch did let you know I was live today. Woo! Big plant. Absolver, Sifu, and Rematch? Yeah, all the same devs. How are you doing today, Mom? Is anybody else there with you? Can I say hi to anyone else, or is it just you today? Now, there's a lot of games that I play on this channel, chat, that my mom really isn't a fan of. You know, she comes in and we're playing like Doom Eternal, and she's like, I don't know about this one. But I think my mom might be okay with this one.
Hello. Now that Tekken 8 sucks and balls, I am now going back to Tekken 7. Then, when I remember that the DLC characters in Tekken 7 are crazy, I will go play SF6. My favorite SF character is releasing, so I'll play that for like an hour before I re-uninstall. Keep-o happy.
Just like whenever they release a new Warframe, eh? Or a new skin for Wisp, right, Sailor? Keep Tekken 7 installed. I want to play with you. I'm gonna try to learn Hwoarang in Tekken 7. Also, Chunky. What's up, Chunky? Hi, buddy. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. I need to be rolled out by a dough roller? You need someone to stand on your back? I'm real good at that. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you'll see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You might need to upgrade your subscription badge. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I guess I will, huh, Ava? I might change them all. That might be something that I commissioned CB for at some point. But CB seems really busy, you know what I mean? So, how you doing today, Chunk? How's the game so far? We've literally just started. I'm in the tutorial. I have that 3.6K plaid I bought before I stopped playing. Good lord. Do you want to hear and feel my ribs and hips pop out of place? No. 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 Capital N, no, period. I will wear that. I will wear coward as a badge of honor. I'm okay with that. No. Is that Mr. Original Sin in chat? That's it, that's Chunk. Right, I love this game. Hi CB, I just name dropped you. I don't know if that's what summoned you. I need new badges. I need new sub badges. We can talk about that at some point in 3 months when you're not streaming anymore, yeah? Hi Airvan, hey buddy. Also chat, if you haven't seen, CB Doodles is doing a fundathon that has lasted 61 days. You remember my 13 days that melted my brain and drove me insane? Well, CB's been going for 61. I think they're taking a break tomorrow, but good lord. Good lord. Liz is having floor time. I'm so sorry that your back is hurting, Liz. And also, Big Chunk in chat, if you guys haven't seen us doing it. I feel like more of you are probably familiar with CB's stream at this point, but I don't know how many of you were aware that I've been playing Divinity on Big Chunk's stream. Thank you for the sub, Chunk.
Thank you.
Every Saturday, really early in the morning, really early mornings on Saturdays, I've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with Chunk and Aravand and Firelime. And we've been playing an honor mode playthrough, which means that if our party dies a single time, we die. Like, it's over. It deletes the whole save file. We're like 85 hours into the hardest difficulty on Divinity Original Sin 2, and we're one mistake away from losing it all. And I think we might have like 2 sessions left. So Saturday morning, if you don't have anything to do, you guys should definitely come check in and hang out. It's been a good time. It's been stressful, but it's been a good time. Ava, do my job for me. I'm going to dinner. Enjoy dinner, CB. It's this big bazongas, bolongas, balhogablaboot. Did someone do exclamation point TT size and I missed it? Did my brain auto filter out Nightbot? Dang, market it like that. That sounds awesome. That's what I've been trying to tell Chunk. If we lose it all at the very end, I will delete my Twitch. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is, Liz. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? I don't want to be mean to Boro. I get that it's my character, but he's nice. I still think he's like part of my subconscious or something, but... It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening. It's time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Beat the shit out of it. No, this is the wrong type of game for that. That's a Strand type game you're thinking about. I'd get drunk with Boro. Boro's more of a tea drinker. Maybe he'd have like a Mike's Hard Lemonade or something, but I don't... So much violence in chat. This is a cozy, relaxing game, guys. Banger. Also, I'm having a tiny party on Saturday night if anyone wants to come. How do we come? How do I come to that? He's so smooth like brain. True, Ava, true. I'm gonna make my chat box a little bigger real quick. How do I calm Airvan? Can you show me how to... Yay, Varsity. Ooh. You know, one thing I did miss about streaming so badly was you guys kept me hydrated. I don't drink enough water. Yeah, CB, we need to see if this shop is in VR chat. I haven't made another man come, but I've been labbing a bunch recently, so I'll do my best. And pinned. Alright. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought T was simple. This is very simple so far. I've played much harder Sims. Goodness no, tea making will crush the mind, it will. What? This is all too much information that perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro can tell a joke. Guys, shh, 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 shh. Guys, shh. He's telling a joke. Everybody get ready. Yes, tell me the joke. Okay, here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." God, that's really specific. Anyway, going. They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. Chunk, you laughed too early yet. When suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Okay. Plot hook. A twist? Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that's much funnier. Never mind, I think you laughed at the right time, Chunk. Randy says, "Hi, Randy." Are you improvising this joke? Yes. God, what I would give for that level of confidence. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. Hey, what up, bro? God, the new username threw me for a second. I was like, oh, I know who that is, but I don't know who that is, but I know who that is. I approve of the new username over calling you best. At least he's trying. Yeah, we can pat him on the back for trying. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Correct, Mao. Unless you have Tekken 7, then we can talk. Because I actually reinstalled Tekken 7 and fought with Sailor. I mean, not Sailor, I'm sorry, Deontay. But I think Sailor's down to play Tekken 7 with me. Okay, alright, we're attempting the joke again. We're attempting the joke part 2. The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all, it's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Okay, how long is this gonna go on for, Boro? Alright, I like bad jokes and I am getting tired of this, Boro. You have to fight this guy, right? Honestly, I'm about to. I think I'm coming around to you and Airman's take. I might be about to. Lotus says my titties are literally heavier than my brain, and I have more boob than brain, and don't I know it? Oh guys, look at the new raid video. Oh, it didn't work. It froze. I'm sad. It froze. I'll make it play again. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again. I'm doing it again. Also, what up, Victoria? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I came to Victoria's stream earlier today. I didn't know that they streamed before today. How did Minecraft go, Victoria? Assassin, what's up? How's it been? Oh my god, it's been great, dude. I've had my head buried in Unreal Engine 5, and I'm finally ready to show myself to the world again.
Thank you.
Thanks for the reset, buddy. It censored Assassin's name. It censored Assassin's name in the in the sub. Did you guys see? It said the asterisk asterisk asterisk. All right, hold on. Hold on. Drew worked really hard on this raid message, so I'm gonna play a fake one. I'm gonna do a fake raid message so you guys can see the video. You ready? Hold on. This is a fake raid, but I want the little video to play. There we go. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the ball pit. I figured that beat the dancing Devi we had for years. Haven't played around it enough to be sticking to... You're sticking with 4 still? I've been constantly updating to the latest version. I kind of have an obsession with doing that. I maybe should chill out and just pick one to settle with.
I'm so excited to play Tekken 7 with the boys. Tekken 7 is my favorite Tekken, like it is most normies. I like Safina, D anyway, poo poo butt stinky.
Poo poo butt stinky indeed. I think I said it earlier. I thought it earlier. I'm gonna try to play Hwoarang in 7. So hopefully he's not like a really annoying MASH character in 7 like people think he is in 8. Everyone tells me to pick one version to work with for a while because of how stuff breaks. Yeah. Now that I've got a project that's like kind of in a good point, I might actually hesitate to upgrade, or at a bare minimum I'll probably make a backup before I do any upgrading. Hi Elim. Hey buddy, hi. Bruh, missing comments? I know, it's so fast. I'm trying my best to keep up. If I missed your message, just send it again. New Unreal Engine versions keep adding cool new tech animation tools. I can't not upgrade. Bro, I have a thing to send you. Oh, is that a Yuzu? Ole. What up, Yuzu? Where are my DMs with Jeff? Voxel, I'm DMing you a thing. I'm curious of your take on it. I'm so glad they added Lucky Chloe to Tekken 7, the newest Tekken game. That character I tried that character out. It felt like all of their buttons were terrible, except for everything on 3+4. Like every single button on 3+4 felt just like incredible on Lucky Chloe. Sidorak, what's up? Oh, God. Guys. I appreciate you guys for coming around. I missed you guys. Everybody's here and it makes me so happy. Hi everybody, I hope you're doing good. I'm happy to see you all. I'm sorry for being gone for so long. Also, like, imagine having a degree in game design and can't find shit. Yeah, I don't have a degree in it, but I'm doing my best. I'm just trying to learn, buddy. Unreal is like, the guy from the group project who keeps changing the topic a little. We start with child obesity, and now we're on mild B cities. What's a mild B city? Oh, mild B city. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. There's a scrapped jet concept called the B1R. Do me a favor and spell it out. B1R? B-E-E-1-A-R-R?
Please do not apologize. If you apologize, pigeons will fly into your mouth and eat your food before you can digest it.
Whoa. Is that a fact? Sidorak, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, I got slapped with some weird knowledge. I wasn't ready for that. I haven't been in an USA stream in so long. She's been streaming lately. You should check it out. She might be streaming today. I played Lucky Chloe before Zafina came out. I don't know anything. I don't know enough. Actually, I'm really curious about how Zafina feels in Tekken 7, but she's a DLC, so I didn't get to play her. Can't miss a Devi stream? I love you, Yuzu. Update my journal. Say I'm back. My journal entry. The thing you sent me, very similar to the project I want to start working on. Oh, so you've already seen it, or it's just cool. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Either way, I thought that you would find that interesting. Unreal is in fact, no, it's real. Only recently got back into hanging in streams. I just saw you were live and I knew I had to come and hang out. Today's my first stream back. My first one back. I saw Debbie was live and nearly threw the remote at my BF and told him to watch The Last of Us so I can watch stream. I feel special. Hi, Rin. I've been lurking since shortly after stream started as well. Just been silent. That's okay. You're allowed to be silent. You don't have to talk. I appreciate you. Oh, boner. I get it. I get it. Boner. Hi, DG. Nice to see you. I want to do basically what you sent me, but for VR games / VTubing application. Interesting. Okay, now I follow. Sorry, I'm catching up. I'll get there. I see the scroll bar is still moving up. I'm eventually going to make my way back to the bottom of chat and maybe even play the video game too. I'm also going to unpin this message, remembering that my mom is in chat. I have nothing to do at work. Should I just go home? I mean, sit on your phone and make money, you know what I'm saying? I can imagine as the project gets bigger, if you do the backup that update thing, you might find yourself in a situation where a feature you haven't been working on broke 7 versions ago, and while you have a backup of that version, the backup doesn't have all the stuff you've been worked on since. That sounds nightmare. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. I might just stick with the version we're on now, unless something huge that I really need to use comes out. I would be trying to do something indie, but I specialize too hard in one aspect. I have been... Oh, and thank you for the gift sub, Yuzu. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Appreciate it, buddy. I've been kind of spreading myself out across everything. I initially only wanted to get into it because I wanted to develop like creature AI, like enemy AI in games. That sounded really fascinating. And now I'm kind of doing what feels like everything but art. I'm like not doing art assets. I'm not doing audio. I'm not doing animation or models or anything like that. I'm doing what feels like everything else. All other world back streaming. You know, I'll pin that one. Should be playing Monster Hunter Wilds at 9 p.m. EST. Thank you, Drew. God, Drew's our Otherworld scheduler. I worked morning shift for this. How are you, Debbie? I'm doing well. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm struggling. I'm gonna get there. But I hope you're doing well, DG. How are you doing? You are special, Debbie. I loved you. Aw. What's up, Bootman? Ooh. Good to know, Sneak. I like how we all slowed down to let Debbie catch up. I'm out of practice. Hey, Mochi. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm coming back soon. Alright, I guess Airman's on his way home. Blue Oshawa, welcome to chat. Sorry I got to your message late. I'm scrolling. I'm working on it. Hopefully you enjoy the vibes here. There's too much love. We're drowning in it. Literally drowning in love. Honestly, I keep getting the idea of by our powers combined, we can make something great. Yeah, I have a really good idea for a game, but I need to be better before I can work on it. I try to be on the ball about things. I slip sometimes. You do better than I do. Debbie ain't what he used to be. Crazy. Look, I'll get there. I found the bottom. I'm there. Sick but good. Aw. Drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Like if you feel like you drank enough water, drink more. That'll help, I promise. Your body loves water. It really likes it. And thank you for the follow, Oshawott. It's very chill. It feels... Yeah, it's really nice. I miss this community. I miss this community a lot. We're just like a very happy dog. Very excitable. Who's a good boy? Pat, 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 pat. We can work on concept art at this point. That's probably about it. All right, Debbie, am I driving home content now? Am I driving home content now, or are you driving home I'm confused. Am I your driving home content now, or are you content for me while you're driving home? I feel like an Otherworld stalker since I just talked to everyone, but I'm not a part of it. Otherworld's like a family, you know? Glad we're back here. Same. You are my bee. Okay, yeah, I got you. Hey, what's up, Buck? Long time no see, man. Long time. How's life been, buddy? It's like a year and a half. I'm sorry, Sneak. I'm sorry. I saw it 3 times. It's completely on me. I formally apologize. And also, Gra. There you go. Just like a year and a half ago, we almost couldn't draw for shit. Improved a lot in 18-ish months. Hell yeah. It just takes time, practice, a little bit of dedication. What I recommend to people, just because this is the mentality that helped me a lot, and I also kind of recommended it to one friend, and they seemed to take to it well. But you may have heard the phrase that humans are creatures of habit, right? So if you really, really, really want to get better at something, or like learn something, you need to form the habit. So the really, really hard part is like, okay, for the next 5 days, I am going to wake up, and first thing I do is this thing for X amount of time. And if you do it for like 3 to 5 days and you hold yourself to it, it just becomes like so easy to keep doing it. It's like it's like a life hack for your brain, because your body just naturally settles into doing it. Long, just chilling. Well, enjoy your chill, buddy. It's nice to see you again. Always happy to help you with whatever game project you work on. I appreciate that, buddy. Time, practice, dedication, and the focus that comes from being properly medicated. You sound like you need to be my customer in Schedule 1. I'm obsessed with map design. I really like sound design, and UI is tolerable. Everything else in game design, I think I need a lot more time on, like to really start giving a shit about. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that we're opposites, Airman. If Jamie didn't do off-time Aussie streams, I'd probably have a month. You know, I'm just gonna fucking, hold on. There we go. Just for now. ADHD makes habits hard to form. That is true. That is true. It's definitely not a guarantee, a freebie into learning new skills, but it definitely helps. Getting ready to play either Dark Tide or Deep Rock. Those sound like your games. Those definitely do. Have you looked into Den of Wolves? I don't know if that seems like something that would interest you. I'm kind of hesitantly excited about it. Every single time we've brushed our teeth in life, it has had to be a conscious decision, even when we manage to do it every day for about 13 months. Once something interrupts it, 4 months of forgotten again. Damn. The fuck, where's the game? It's behind that beautiful sunset in the background. Been learning about pacing recently for my next video, and it's changed the way I think. The pacing of this game has been murdered by chat being too engaging. And that's okay. I'm having fun. The transition go crazy, doesn't it? Drew Sun made that at twitch.tv/Drew Sun. Didn't he goated? Look at this shit. Watch it. Bam. Oh, isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? He did such a good job on that. I require Den of Wolves. What up, John? I've been waiting on Den of Wolves. Have we got an update on, like, the time? It took Devi this long to abandon game to read chat because we all want to talk to him too much. It's okay. The game will be there. The game will be there whenever chat chills out. That's fine. Game can wait. I really want to go back to playing King, but I don't feel like going into quick play and getting TOD comboed out of one launch. Play Tekken 7. Play Tekken 7 with us. I'll floss 13 times a day for... 13 times a day? Bro, just floss after your meals, Aravan. What the fuck? 13 times a day? Okay, I got hung up on that message too long. My transition's about to go crazy too, for real. Drew makes me wet. I want to pin that one, but for the sake of keeping chat happy, I'm gonna leave the other one pinned. The one thing that makes me hold a belief of it being a guaranteed decent game is that they are all the good ex-Payday devs. Yeah, and I mean, I really like GTFO. Like they made a quality game. It's almost like you have a community that loves you or something. It's almost like I have just an incredible community full of awesome, wholesome, and kind people. And I'm really appreciative of that. Thank you, Bookman. Yep,
Tekken
there's the
7
trailer.
is so good. As a known hater of S1 Tekken 8, I love T7 since I can poke and backdash for 2 minutes straight and win. Not as...
Based. That... You know what? True. I can understand why you'd like Tekken 7 so much all of a sudden. You're telling me a Drew drew this transition? Drew is cute and talented. What a lucky ducky. Facts. Based. You seen that man's hair? He spends more time on his mustache than I spend on my beard. I still have this beard. I need to do something with it. I know Simon Vicklin is on the Den of Wolves, so that's like good enough for me. I think, is it not just the same exact team as GTFO, or did they change up the team? I didn't really play GTFO that much. Bro, don't you have like 2K hours? GTFO, that game I can never play because I don't got people. That is the hard part. GTFO is like the video game form of like Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, obviously there's Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity, but you know, like getting people together at the right time that are willing to play it. You have to be in such a specific mood for it. Guys, it happened. I caught up again. Maybe I'm still good at this. When are we playing GTFO? I haven't really felt it in a while. Alright, we're back. We back, chat. Whew. Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Burrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they're going to the movie theater and they look at what... Okay, we've been on this joke for like 20 minutes now. I mean, even Destiny raids are easier to organize. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, the dev team is mostly made up of the guys behind Payday the Heist and to an extent Payday 2, at least the important parts, I believe. Yeah, we were in the middle of a super long bad joke. Can someone repost my last message? I'll scroll up. Like, to what I don't understand about my placement in Otherworld is I think literally every single person in the world has described me as the opposite of them. Like, how is that even possible, and why do I agree? I mean, I don't really see Otherworld as like a clique, right? Like, I don't think that we're definitely not all the same. We all have differing opinions. We're all very different people. We all have different styles of humor. Chunk says, so that just in case Aravan's driving and shouldn't be reading chat while he's driving, Big Chunk says, I think you're a very diverse and opinionated person, which tends to eventually put you in a place opposite of some. That being said, I feel like we are pretty similar in the fact that we are both speak like insane people. And then he also said, oh, we click, winky face. Couldn't he be using speech to text? Is that a thing for Twitch chat? And also, if it is, am I talking over the speech to text or is it talking over me? This is not a real streamer's literally reading messages from me while I drive. I'm spoiled, you're getting money. This is not real. Streamer is literally reading messages from me while I drive. I'm spoiled, you're getting money. Let's go! I like when Debbie reads my words, peepo shy. I've done it once. The text-to-speech over streamer? Debbie versus chat TTS? I'll fight him. I'll win. I'll throw hands. Fight me in Tekken, TTS. We'll set up Twitch plays Tekken. I'll let you guys control player 2 and I'll control player 1. How's that sound? Actually, that sounds kind of sick. Hold on. I know how to do that. Wait, I can't. I could do that. Should I do that? Should we do that? do we set up Twitch plays Tekken? We have received Tekken 8 news about the emergency patch? Hold on. Hold on. Is this a Silk Song meme? Don't think about if it's a good or a bad idea. Alright, cool. We'll do it. Okay, DM me that. I'm too busy. I haven't even gotten to play the game. Silk Song! Silk Song, yeah! Let's go! Silk Song, woo! For chatters who haven't played it, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out there 9 Souls. Really good game. Really good game. That's S-O-L-S, not S-O-U-L-S. So 9, like N-I-N-E-S-O-L-S. Play that game. Very good. Goated video game. Play it. Babysitter, can we play Silk Song? CB said we could. I'll play it if it's on Game Pass. Bro, I just pulled the Serb pet at 47 KC. Hey, yo. Hey, chat. Guys, you guys don't know what any of that means unless you're hardcore RuneScape players, but Vokoi just got really hella lucky. You should cheer for him. Clap for Vokoi because we're friends. Clap, clap, clap. Hollow Knight. That could be my next game. Yes. Hollow Knight's a very good game. Hollow Knight is a very good game. If you haven't played that. Hollow Knight is 2D Dark Souls. 9 Souls is 2D Sekiro. That's how I've been explaining it. Hi, Eggs. Nice to see you, buddy. It's on Game Pass if you go back in time. Silksong? I'm talking about Silksong. Unless I missed a message. Enjoy your lurk, Blue. I should get back to finishing Hollow Knight. Yes, you should. Dev, you reminded me, I made my own Ben 10 OC named Soul. Oh, fun. Does chat know about my Phoenix? That's, oh yeah, Vokoi. Ava got a, was it your first one? Was it 1 KC? You slut for Fluke Marm. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight is on Game Pass. So is 9 Souls. So is Silksong. Huge. Huge. Taking a stab at the old... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Silksong will be on Game Pass in June of 2023. Microsoft promised. Salt and Sanctuary is also 2D Dark Souls, but in a more carbon copy way. You know, Poppy Eric played that, and he really recommended that game to me. He said that game was really, really good. I haven't done it myself yet, but I have heard other people recommending that game. 10. Phoenix and 10. Winter taught Phoenix and 10. That's fucking crazy. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try to read some more dialogue. We're gonna see if we can finish this single joke before stream is over. Hold on. Many movies are showing, and there's some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. Finally, only 30 minutes later. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. It loses steam. Because it's a train? You get it? Thanks, Boro. I'm about to refund on Steam. No! The movie and the train both lose steam. It's goated, Boro. I'm laughing. Actually... What was the point of the astronauts? Yeah, I'm throwing it out there. Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? That was character building, creating context. Okay, based. See, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts. Alta. I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Ooh. Ooh. Now, listen. Listen, chat. The joke might have fallen flat, but we can appreciate Boro's alliteration here. Delightful diversion, refreshed and relaxed. I like this guy. Yuzu, laugh. Boro, you're so funny. CB gets it. On the subject of Game Pass, the newest Doom appears to be releasing there too. Game Pass is so worth it. It's so worth it. And welcome back, Vic. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited because the next step is the most important of all. Do I get to learn how to use the bong? The bong. This device looks like something that would be in Monster Hunter. Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly. Miss, I don't even know. Oh, is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Fun fact about steam trains, if you run out of coal, it'll just gently come to a stop. If you run out of water, it stops being a train and starts being an enormous pipe bomb. Oh. That is a fun fact. Flowers behind him keep making me think that he has a jester hat. True! You think that was an intentional camera angle for that? Like, that's totally possible that that was intentional. You know, he just told us a 30-minute long joke. They were waiting for you to cancel, John. Gonna go crazy with the tea. I'm back, done cleaning. Welcome back, Liz. Hope your back is feeling better. Buying a Game Pass for a month, you basically have an infinite catalog of amazing games to choose between right now, and if it's your first time using it, they might still have the $1 deal for it. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna show my age here, chat. Some people don't see the value in Game Pass, so I'm going to explain it this way. First off, not sponsored, by the way. Just streamer who plays a lot of video games. If you play a lot of video games, think about it this way. When I was growing up, my mom would take me to Blockbuster Video, yes, I know I'm old, every week. And we would pay $7.99 to rent a video game for 5 days. So for $8, I would get to have temporary ownership of one game for 5 days. I now pay like, what is it, $12.99, $13.99 to rent the whole Blockbuster for the month. That's my old man, listen, this shit's worth it pitch. Why is that cutting off? My alerts are sounding weird. Hi, Turtle. Nice to see you again. Yippee, wahoo, yay! Blockbuster based. You guys know I won a rock band competition in Blockbuster when I was little? Yeah. I think I went to Blockbuster like 3 times in my life. Dude, Blockbuster had a vibe to it. Game Pass does have a negative. It could potentially change the way games are made for the worse, but it is undeniably an extremely good deal right now. You can learn more about it in June when I finish this video. Ooh. At twitch.tv, or sorry, at youtube.com/DrewSun. So games back then were equal to 100 or so today, but we didn't feel it because we had Blockbuster. Yeah, I mean, actually, if you adjust for inflation, a $60 game back in like the mid-90s was like $145 of today's money. But, you know, everyone's kind of crying that games are being released at $70 now. Game Pass doesn't work for me because of the way I play games. Nothing like choosing a game. That would be what you've got for the week. Yeah. And then you play the fuck out of it for a week. Okay. Alta says, can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course. I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. Yeah, okay. Nintendo is kind of jumping ship with the $90 games. I thought they wanted to be affordable, but to be fair, and you may or may not have noticed, I'm sorry if this is, you know, against your opinion. I'm sorry. I'm opinionated, but I'm not going to say that you have to have my opinion to be here, so don't take this as me trying to sway your opinion. But I do have the tag Nintendo in my stream. I'm a Nintendo hater, certified, officiated. I think that Nintendo is charging $90 for games because they are the single company left making games that you don't have the choice. On PC, on Xbox, on PS5 or PlayStation, you kind of have a choice whether it's going to go on a sale or you can get it in a different on a different platform or something like Steam sales or anything to that nature. There's none of that for Nintendo. You pay their price and you deal with it. Even if you want to buy a game that's 20 years old, it's still full price. And God, Nintendo rubs me the wrong way for that. Yeah, true, Drew. Very true, Drew. At least Nintendo has their Steam family sharing equivalent. I do agree with that. I think that's a really good choice. I'm also kind of happy that they're finally adding in a voice chat, and I'm super curious if it's going to be toxic. Like, will it be a bunch of children screeching and like, you know, actually like a kids friendly online experience? Or is it going to be just as bad as everywhere else? You know what I mean? Like, I'm really curious. I'll be there, so I'll make sure it's toxic day one. Oh no. Me playing Guilty Gear Strive. Dude, the first fighting game that puts voice chat in, I'm terrified of. Do you think it'll be 2x KO? I'm throwing racial slurs in a Mario Kart. Alright, chill out with that one. Alright, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Hold on. Back up. Rewind. Pause. I saw the basketball game they announced where everyone's in wheelchairs. I imagine there's going to be a very mixed interaction with voice chat. I really like that concept, though. While I fully agree with what you're saying, Sidorak, I thought that the basketball game in wheelchairs does look really fun. Like the motion controls to move the wheels independently with each hand. That looks really, really fun, actually. How dare you pass me? You're a heckin' mushroom. $80 is already way too close to $100, which should be game and extra bonuses like DLC. Disagreed, mostly because I think that the DLC should be included with the game if you're going to sell them on launch. But otherwise, I do agree with you. I think that $100 should be like a special edition of a game. If only Joy-Cons weren't an ergonomic nightmare. True. Yeah, why do they stick with that weird shape? I wish they'd make them more like controller-y. You know what I mean? You know, like they fit in your palms. Like you can buy like third-party controllers that are shaped real nicely. Okay. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Go give that a shot and I'll move on to the next step. Okay, alright. Up the ladder. Oh my god. Damn! I climb fast. At least a Pro Joy-Con that are shaped more controller-y? Yeah. I'm 99% sure it's just because that's the absolute bottom dollar way to manufacture the Joy-Cons. I don't think it is, because like you just make a mold for them, right? But also like in the 90s, games were things you could get and play without day one patches. You could have a finished game without an internet connection. I miss those days. Also, Bethesda has admitted that they're not making an Oblivion remake, and that makes me sad. I want Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion again, but like modern. The cost of the Joy-Cons and them not having magnetic joysticks to remove drift is a crime. How much are they? Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay, but I mean, okay, you guys are talking about Hall effect controllers and why the Switch 2 doesn't have them? Oh, hold on.
They should make ES6 but have it be a remake of Skyrim.
Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim. I went looking at Hall effect controllers online, and Hall effect controllers are like half the price of a Switch. Bro, those controllers are pricey. I'll never forget the first time a bug I found that video games was actually patched out of it. It was Black Ops 1 Zombies, when you used to be able to go on the presidential map and it gets stuck on one of the doorways until round 35. Huh. That was the first bug you remember being patched out of a game? The cost of Joy-Cons... Oh, wait. A pair of Joy-Cons are $80, the lowest price. So that's about the same as a PS5 controller. And I think the tech is lesser than a PS5 controller, personally. Just I don't know if you've held one of these things. I'm holding one right now. God. This still feels like the future. My controller was $60, has Hall effect sticks and back paddles? What the fuck? Where'd you get that? Hey, Phoenix. Thank you for the look, buddy. Oh, slap it. Slap it. Slap it. Smack. Alright, that takes a little long. 8-bit Dog. Also a Japanese company. Nintendo has no excuse. Damn. Got him. Now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Nah, give me instructions the first time. Of course, I'm more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over into the infuser. I can rotate the ladder? Woo! Okay, bam. Alright. T-bong, where the hell do you end up after taking a hit of that? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to find out, you know what I mean? Don't do drugs, chat. Exclamation point drugs in the chat. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Hi, Usa! Hi, Usa! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I understand that it's still there in spirit, you know what I mean? Please do drugs. Weird, it didn't work. I wonder what crack smells like. You know, I feel like that's okay to wonder. Just don't go find out. So he really expressed that I can put any item at all in the tea infuser, by the way. Like, I have a watering can. Can I throw the watering can in there? Also, Uza, my streak got broken too. Hashtag do drugs. Hashtag remember your meds, everybody. Okay, that's fair. Do your prescribed drugs. Alright, so let's go get... Wait, can I get off the ladder here? Ooh! Let me off. Let's go! Oh! Man, this place is such a vibe. What the fuck? Can I get on this? Oh! There's like a picture frame. I can like put a photo here. Hey, Shumo. Take it if you're at or whatever. Stream has been incredible. It's been phenomenal. I haven't been able to play the game at all because I've been keeping up with chat, which is only a positive, to be honest. Also, look at this dishwasher. Isn't that sick? It's like a little roller coaster for the teacups. It's so cute. Why did I low-key think you were playing Schedule 1 at first? Because you came in and I was talking about drugs. Dude, I wish my dishwasher looked like that, right? Look, they go through the... There's like a little tunnel on the right. Watch. They'll go through a little tunnel on the right. See? There they go. And you go over here, and they're doing this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my headset did the death beep. I'm not even halfway through stream. This is bad. Devi is speaking to himself. Chat again. Time for his schizo drugs. Alright. So I said this at the beginning of stream. I'm having a headphone problem. I think there's like a short in my headset. So I might have some weird audio problems while my headset is charging. Do I need these? I'm gonna get these. Oh, and there they go. My headset turned off. So I'm gonna need to buy a new headset. Guys, do you have any cheap headphone recommendations for anybody? And they're turned off again. Okay, alright, cool. New headset soon, TM? Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna have to. Alright. Let's toss that in. Toss that in. You can buy mine? Nah, I want a fresh set. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. One more valve to kick, and then we'll move on to our final step. I am not tired of headsets. I like my headset. First fun goal is new headset. Second fun goal is new camera. Thank you, Manager Drew. Oh no, he can't hear us. I use JBLS. What's JBLS? The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip chip tea. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Yeah, I would hope so. Look how much, there's so much in there. Teacup. Place. Pull. Pull. There we go. JBL is a speaker company? Oh, I'm overfilling it. I was reading chat. Sennheisers are really expensive, right? Boro, drink this. This game's got orbs to ponder? Damn straight. Yeah, I've got a pair of, I think they're Arctis 7, Steel Series Arctis 7 is what I've got right now. This is like my third pair. And, I mean, they all last a good like 2 or 3 years before breaking. I'm not really sure what the normal lifespan is on a headset. Oh yeah, we have the same one, Usa. They don't make them anymore? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm not getting these anymore. Yay, Airman didn't crash typing in Twitch chat. I've been using my headset for 9 years. Oh. I now have their Novas. Why are you giving him tea? I thought you were going to drink the tea. No. I'm making this for him. This is everything that Bora was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Yeah, let's go to the bench. That's the spirit. Had my shitty Razer headset for like 5 years. Alright, so I have a... Maybe I use them too much. I don't know. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm not an art critic. Do you drop yours too much? Almost never. But I do wear them for like 15 hours a day. My car radio won't work, so I bought a big $200 JBL Charge 5 Bluetooth speaker to keep in my car. Incredibly quality. I've also had a tiny $15 JBL speakers before, and they're also incredible. Okay. Alright. JBL headsets sounded pretty goated. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? Actually, maybe I do drop them a little bit, because like I'll try to plug them up and then set them on my desk, and you know, like I might like hit the cable or something and they'll fall down. So I think maybe over time I have. I've also moved with them several times. I also put them in my backpack when I like travel, because I have a laptop now that I travel with. JBL software is trash though. Oh, so they're like Elgato. Great hardware, shit software. Stop slamming your headset on your knees every few days. Hold on, let me just... I don't know if my mic picked that up. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? No. But an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm not better than art critic. Just like I'm better than art critics at fighting. That might have fixed it. I'm about to actually fucking snap these over my knee, dude. They've been annoying me so much. It's like every 20 seconds I have to reach up and turn them back on. Stop setting them on your desk. Yeah, I should get a little like placer, like a placement thing for them, like a little holder. But I am better than you at running a tea shop? How can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are a few satisfactions in the world like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. Slept in them? Damn. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here. And what are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. Well, looks at stream timer. Well, Hi, Tess. Ooh, enjoy your nap, DG. How you doing today, Tess? Welcome in. We got a lot of wholesome, happy, kind beings here. You're in good hands here. also had 2 pairs of Arctic 7s. They break every 3 to 4 years. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's about how long mine lasts. So, can I put a complicated tea machine in the complicated tea machine? Teaception. I'd definitely be too scared to sleep in my headphones. I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up, live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? I miss the voice actors. Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? Lots of holes in some people here. That's not what I didn't say that. That's not what I said. It's not, no. It's not incorrect, but that's not what I said. You've watched me sit here staring into space for nearly 2 hours and you're talking about me giving up. It's got too real. Oh, you should have seen the intro. I'd love for a director's cut version of this game fully voice acted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, her voice actor was too good. I want more of it. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Oh, okay. I can't just leave. I definitely don't have like $200 to spend on a headset right now. Oh, we're back to this. It's not letting me input? Oh, that wasn't an option. Okay. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I just can't believe how tired I've been. Keep moving! I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Alta. Why are you here in this forest?
More voice acting.
Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, this is the motivation I need. Oh, I really liked that red effect in the background. Did you guys notice that? That like red fade out of like the anger behind this text? I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. Why aren't you VAing for Hollywood movies? I hope you're not talking about me, because I'm not a voice actor. I'm just reading it because I'm partially in the way and for people who aren't looking at the stream. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Haha, yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I'm completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is a result of you pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. Now he's a jokester. Now he's got jokes. Boro's catching up to the right style of humor. The days add up, miss. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. It sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You're welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. Might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there's no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I'll be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. We stand Boro around here. I think there's something off about that guy, but he's a G. He's a homie. One of my favorite things about having ADHD is that I learn things in such a ridiculous, hyper-fixated state that I can't remember the process. I just know it. I know it now. So there are things like cooking that I'm good at, but it feels unearned and like it came out of nowhere, and I'm just suddenly making tasty things. That's a mood. The theme/topic of this game seem relevant given your context of working 10 to 16 hour days in Unreal, lol. Yeah, I haven't reached the state of burnout that Alta has, but yeah, I can see the overlap. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Outrunning the tea shop. Yeah, I read that. I was like, wait, what? There's so much space between his legs. Did you see that? Ava, are you talking about his thigh gap? He's got the widest ass, so we love him. Hi, Angie. Aha, so you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you're well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. He's built like a stool! Oh my god. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. Sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. More tutorial! How long will you be live for, Debbie? About another 2 hours or so. Maybe 2.5. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are quite useful, yes? Are you going to stream, Usa? Just remembered something that we may have forgot to mention about our marriage plans? Oh, what's that? Oh, of course you probably know this, see, because you've already taken every tool off the rack. Damn. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside, and if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little I did. Yeah, I did. I did see the little cup trend. I really liked the dishwasher, yeah. Will you be live tomorrow? I haven't decided on a schedule, but maybe, probably. I was kind of intending on seeing how today went as a vibe check to see about how I felt about considering a schedule, and so far the vibe has been immaculate. So I'm thinking maybe, yeah. You see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. Oh. I might be streaming too early for you now, Usa, since I'm not in West Coast. I know. I'm not in West Coast anymore, so it's not even 8 p.m. for me right now. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden time. Traditional? For where? Oh. Well, that's sick, Autumn. Hell yeah. Alternate reality traditional. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's fair. Is everything making sense so far? Wait, does it wait, hold on. Does it matter which one of these I pick? Hold on. Have a good stream, Musa. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to stop by too. I'll probably see you later. It is making sense to me. Very good, I'm glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you're gonna run a shop, you must look the part. Do I get to customize my fit in this game? How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. No, okay, I'll do the top one. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. New drip. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. I'm excited to explore. Ooh. Mushrooms. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? He looks so pleased. Why does he look so pleased that I'm struggling? Yep. Still heavy. Wonderful. Don't say wonderful. Bruh. Please, come with me. I took Goatnik to get his laser shot in his eyes. It was a really fun across-town motorcycle ride, and I dropped him off at his appointment, and he got a ride home from someone else because I was at work. But I know quite a few people that have done it. By quite a few, I mean like 2, which is more than I thought I would know. I dyed my hair red and black about I haven't dyed my hair in so long. I'm jealous. I bet it looks so good, Sui. Also true, what Voxel said. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Well, I'm gonna say tell him because I want her to tell me. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. Seemed like a good idea. Oh, cool. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. Ika! Ika! After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword like that, or a sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. Yippee!
Thank you.
Thank you for this sub. Oh my god. I'm not used to seeing the, 50 number next to subs. That's, ole. Ole. Thanks, Ika. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intended to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. Also, now that everyone else in Otherworld is coming back to streaming, when Ika stream? This scene convinced me to commission a new model rather than continuing to try and make one myself. Wait, but your model's sick. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. I really like the hilt guard, the hand guard. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. It has issues I can't fix on my own. You know what? And that's honestly, it's a difficult but a very good thing to come to realization, come to terms with. Because I've also bumped heads against several things in Unreal that I'm like, I can't do this alone. I'm gonna need help. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Honestly, that was a life lesson I think I learned way too late, that I can't do everything on my own. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out. Perfect. You're already having the entrepreneurial spirit. That's what I said at the beginning of stream, chat. That's what I said. We need the entrepreneurial spirit. That's what this tea shop was lacking. He's right. He's read my mind. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember, earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book in there on gardening, written in Boro's very good friend Sylvia. By Boro's very good friend. Devi is Boro confirmed? Maybe. I do have that massive fucking thigh gap, you know, so I guess we do have that in common. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, okay, you haven't seen me from the waist down. Anyway, you may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Let's go! Oh, wait, he has shit to say? Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, no more pollen. It's like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more new plants if you're ever needing new resources. More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. Would Devi tell the 30-minute joke? Yes. Yeah, I would. I definitely would. I'm great at animating, rigging, and other tech stuff, and honestly, modeling isn't awful, but texturing and character design, I just don't want to commit to learning. Fair. Your head sound like you're trying to startle someone? Well, you know. That's certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Alright. Alright, I think we're out of the tutorial finally. It only took 2 hours. And he says that there's like no schedule, no stress, so I can just kind of Can we just kind of wander for a bit? I can Wanderstop for a little bit? What would plant golf look like? I don't know, let's see. It's not that exciting to watch. Yeah, I'll let it keep playing. Damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to get everyone to start bullying Ika. All right, let's back off of Ika. Okay, Ika's busy. Ika's very busy school. Okay, Ika does. Spirit orbs? Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I can definitely hear it. So, if you weren't here for the beginning of chat when Voxel pointed it out, this game's soundtrack is made by... I'm being chased! I'm being accosted! Help! Boro! Help! I didn't sign up for social interaction. I was trying to say that this game's soundtrack is made by the guy who did the Minecraft soundtrack. Can't you tell? What do I do about this? I've got a chicken and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm at D&D right now, but I love you. I'm glad that you're back. Enjoy D&D, Chai. Oh, I hit X to pet. No. Ah! Social interaction. My greatest fear. Okay, headset. Alright, bro. Chill out. I'm trying to enjoy the beautiful music. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll talk to him amongst a crowd of my peers. That way they can defend me if he gets too hostile. What? Nothing? Nothing to say? Alright. I'll go about my business. Just play the whole game without letting him get... Oh! Is this like a paint station? Can I like paint over here? Oh. He gave up. He gave up? Huh. I'm sure we'll see him again. Question mark. I guess he's sad. Well, you know what? Maybe he shouldn't have come at me, man. You know, you see the look in that guy's eyes, bro? That guy was out for blood. Run into the forest to get away from him. There are a lot of forest entrances. I thought there'd be just like one. Good job, Agent Devi. Thank you. Thank you, commanders. Okay. I think I've done my cursory exploration. I kind of have a general idea of where everything's at now. I don't know what everything does, but I've like been places. Ooh, but I can grow something fancy in here. There's no jump button. I think it's, God, the stealth command has always been weird. It's like hashtag Devi stealth or something. I forget it every time. So this is a fairy ring, obviously, right? It's gonna teleport me somewhere. What was that sound? Oh, were those the weeds that Bora was telling me about? When do you fight? I think that's at the very end of the game. Oh my god, I'm so bad at these controls. I'm so bad at the controls, chat. The actual worst. Exclamation point stealth, but the sound of my ass cheeks clapping gives me away. Snake! Snake! Oh, found a little like treasure map thing there. Photo. How do I look at it? I'd like to see it. Okay. I guess I can only see the top half of it. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. Hey bud, you want tea? You kind of drippy, not gonna lie. I see the weapons. I see the kunai on your thigh. Don't think you... And the steel-toed boots. They're armed and dangerous. Chat, keep your distance. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. Oh. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Hey, what do you have? What is that? What's in your mouth? Boy? Boy, what? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Drop it. They took it out of my hand. It took it out of my hand. I wasn't expecting that. That was funny. Right, Boro wanted me to go read a book. So the game told me that there was no schedule, and I'm really taking that to heart. Oh, what's up, DBZ? I was waiting for you so I could finally ask what you think of the Ubisoft death. You know, funny enough, and maybe it's morbid curiosity. I kind of want to play Shadows. I kind of really want to try Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not willing to buy it. You know, like it's I'm not that dumb, but like I'm just so curious. I'm so curious. All About Gardening by Sylvia Sugarpuddle. So you decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of the plants all around us, and how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I'm excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let us go on this adventure together. It's trash if you like trash. Well, you know. Fun fact that I think maybe a couple of you have probably heard me tell this story before. Before I started this Twitch channel, I had an old Twitch channel where I went by a different name. I had attempted streaming 2 other times before this one. And the like most successful stream I ever did prior to this Twitch channel was Assassin's Creed Unity. And I think the only reason that stream was successful is because that game made me so angry at how bad it was, because I used to be a really big Assassin's Creed guy, and Unity was just so bad by comparison to my expectations of the franchise that I was just like raging at it the whole time and like only focusing on and fixating every tiny little problem and flaw with the game, and I feel like people were just riding on the high of my anger. I used to really like Assassin's Creed though. I do want to play AC Shadows as well, but I watched someone's vid on it and I realized, wait, this is just the same game but in Japan, and shit is actually kind of boring. Yeah. I also feel like I owe it to Ubisoft because ever since, like, I think they released Brotherhood. Brotherhood came out and I was like, okay, hold on. Why aren't they making a Japan game? Why did they make like 2 desert games and then like Italy, sure, that's cool, right? That's cool. France, okay, yeah, I get it. Japan seems like the obvious one, bro. Why did it take them so long? That seems like the first thing you'd go to when you're thinking of like assassins, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they knew that it was an intimidating undertaking. Got patched eventually, but those first few years were rough. I played it on launch day. It was miserable. They flopped so hard with so many games in a row. Yeah. I mean, like, I've heard Black Flag is really good. Haven't personally played it, but it's one I'm interested in because it's, from what I've heard, it's not Assassin's Creed, but it's a really good pirate game. Odyssey and the Viking one. Those just felt way out of left field. Like, it felt like those were 2 games that Ubisoft wanted to make, but they felt like they didn't know how to market them. So they just slapped Assassin's Creed onto the title and called it a day. Valhalla, thank you. I've heard that people did enjoy Odyssey, that Odyssey was actually a fun game for some people. It's just not a fun Assassin's Creed, if that... Also, we have the authority here. Assassin is in chat right now. That's the guy. That's the Assassin's Creed guy. Do you think if they did Japan sooner, it would have turned out as bad? I don't know. Prince Devi's listening to Half Alive? I am? Oh. I'm not, but... I like that band a lot. Oops. Alright, many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages, yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting for a new gardener. Remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace that you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters or practice what you learned. Or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us unique. Alright. Ooh. Thanks for the lurk, Sui. Have a nice night. It's been nice seeing you again. AKA Hitman? I want to play more Hitman. I keep forgetting Hitman exists. I want to play Hitman again. Alright, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. Since you're a game dev, have you heard of Threat Interactive? They're a YouTube game dev channel shining a light on unoptimization that is caused by UE5. I actually have. I feel like they villainize Unreal or Epic and make them seem like they're doing it on purpose. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're too angry about it, but I'm glad that they're pointing out all these flaws. But I have watched several of their videos, and I definitely 100,000,000% agree with them on Nanite. I think Nanite is a really, really, really cool thing, but I absolutely despise it. Like, literally every single time that I've tried, or even when I'm not trying to use it, Nanite ruins what I'm trying to do by just existing. They're called Threat Interactive, sir. They have to be interesting or threatening. Okay, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm Prince Devi, but I don't have to be royalty. I am. I act like, I own the place, but Simple plants are the most basic of flora. They are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you'll need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. I'm gonna skim this real fast. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let's discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing a simple flower in the garden. Yep. Now let's place simple ferns around the flower, forming a line. Yep, that makes an egg. Water it. Yep. Fill it. You make it. Yep. You can even make a hybrid by combining a simple plant with itself. It's true. Any combination of plants produces a hybrid. Go ahead and try creating some hybrids and see what you come up with. Okay. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop right here, about halfway through the book, and experiment with just these two things. I'm going to experiment with making my own seed things with different types of seeds. And, oh, everybody's lurking. Enjoy the lurks. Isn't it weird that games 10 years look super good? So, I mean, like, yes and no. Like, I don't think that Unreal is killing the visuals and performance of games. I think that Unreal is providing a faster gateway for developers to go from creation to production. Like, it takes less time now for a developer to make a game because of Unreal. But the cost of that is that the game developers are... What I'm going to say is it falls back on the dev. It always falls back. If a game comes out, regardless if it's an Unreal Engine or Unity, it could be optimized if the developer wanted to do that. If the developer optimized it, then it would be optimized. So if you're playing an unoptimized game, it is the developer's fault. It's not Unreal Engine's fault. Because all of the systems that are in Unreal Engine that people are complaining about, including Threat Interactive, are toggleable. Like, you can just turn it off. So I do think that, like, they are correct in that a lot of the systems just aren't very efficient and could be better. But I think that people use those tools as a crutch instead of developing the tools that they would have made themselves. And because of that, it falls onto... it causes poor optimization. I cannot tell you that one. Unfortunately, my knowledge doesn't run quite deep enough for that one. Danny from wasn't it Unity who said all that bullshit with pricing? Yeah, Unity was making a ridiculous pricing thing. Like, it was going to be, what, it was like 25 cents per download that the dev would have to pay. They rolled that back because of the backlash, but God, that would have been ridiculous. It's pretty hard to improve the graphic fidelity that we achieved in the last PS4 Xbox One era. Improve how that graphic fidelity performs and how easy it is to develop on the other hand. We've come a long way and have a long way to go. Yeah. Drew is right. We have reached a point where it is now easy, air quotes easy, to achieve AAA graphical fidelity. The problem is, I mean, it comes at a cost, right? And also that this, I think I would like a game in this style over a hyper-realistic game any day. This is beautiful. I love this. But this is way harder because it requires so much art. And Unreal doesn't just do it for you, which is the thing about Unreal, right? That makes it so appealing, especially to people like me who don't have the art skills to just make something this gorgeous without having to pay just a team of artists just to make something this gorgeous, right? So like for me being not a solo dev, but I'm on a team of like 2 people right now, 2 other people apart from me, this feels quite challenging to do, or at least it would take quadruple the time. That's better phrasing. I agree with that. Boxer. Generally, I do have a preference for stylized, but can't say that stylized is just better. But yeah, art direction is king. Because you can have a game like Atomfall. Atomfall goes the direction of realistic visuals, but it has good art direction, so it's still like really pretty and like fascinating to look at. And then there are other games that go realistic and just look like slop. Okay, I can't. My headset keeps tearing itself off. It's really frustrating me. Oh, I can collect these. Wait, I don't want to do that. Oh no, this is clippers. Oh. I'm sad now. What if I water them? I would say that Monster Hunter Wilds has a good art direction. I think this is good art direction. I prefer this every time. Even 2 Monster Hunter Wilds versus Stories. While I prefer Wilds gameplay, I think Stories looks better. Wait, am I far away now? You're overreacting? Okay. I'm sad I cut up some of those mushrooms. Hellblade is a really sick art style. It has a great, yeah. Hellblade is that game is gorgeous. Like, holy shit. If I could make a game ever that looks that good, holy shit. Alright, let's plant you. I want to do one on either side of you. I fucked that up. You know, actually, I'm really curious. What happens if I do this? Oh, so if I do... Okay. Alright. I fucked that up too. Planting a garden. Just a cute little garden. These are some interesting sound effects. Alright, so these are going to give me seeds. A lot of seeds, I think. Did these all give me pinks and blues? Man, the Hellblade streams were really fun. I think I'm going to hate this game when I play it. I think that's the point, because I am the main character. I want an action game, not comfy cozy games. So I'm very in and out, because I do want it to be a little fresh. Hey, you know what? That's fair, dude. If you feel like this is a game that you're going to want to play at some point, and you're worried about me, like, spoiling gameplay elements or something, I'm not going to be upset with you for, you know, hopping out. I have not been watching your your Elden Ring gameplay, because I intend on doing the DLC at some point. No, I didn't mean to plant that. Ignore that. I like cozy games. Especially ones with great aesthetic and good music. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How'd it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That is the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number 1 is you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. Oh, that was hard to read. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules... Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life?
More like Prince Dummy, ha 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 ho. Please don't cry. Frown.
I'll try. I'll be strong. Thanks for the bid, sailor. It helps to soften the blow. I am on the final boss of the DLC, and there's very little main game afterward. I think I peeked in and saw that. I've seen some footage of the final boss. I'm trying to say that I don't want to stand still, and the game is standing still. Main character does not want to stand still and is being forced to stand still. By me playing this game, a game that is not for me, I am the main character in this way. Being forced to do something I do not want to do. Yeah, I'm completely opposite. I want to do this. I saw Cozy Tea Shop game? I'm in. This sounds like my vibe. Let me play it. I want to cook up that shit. Let me make the best tea strains, if you know what I'm saying. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Who wants tea? And I also think, on the note of what the game's intended message versus the delivered message, etc., I think a beauty, part of what makes art beautiful in... Oh. Sorry, that's my alarm to take out the trash, but I did that before stream. Part of the beauty of art in general is it's open to interpretation. And whether it's a book or a TV show or a movie or whatever, it might affect people in different ways, and it could affect you in a different way depending on, you know, where you're at in your life at the time you play it. When you come back and play it a few years later, it feels like a completely different experience. If I was a mod, I would have ejected your ass into me immediately. Wait. Pause. Yeah, enjoy sniffing them. They're gonna be golfing soon. Alright, I feel like I've gathered a pretty hefty amount of these. I'm gonna... Oh, that one's still got some in it. I'm gonna gather all of these, harvest them for their resources, and then I'm gonna try to make big plant. Damn it! I do feel like I'm battling the controls sometimes, but that is okay. I also was kind of worried about running out of seeds, but I am no longer worried about running out of seeds. I understand that. If Drew was playing Elden Ring and then after every boss he had to play a full-length tennis game, thank you, Ace, I mean, to be fair, based on how much working out Drew needs to do at this point, he may as well just go play a full-ass tennis game between every boss. Have you caught up on all your workouts yet, Drew? More water. More. Do you have to do those on stream? Or will people not take your word for it? More. On stream? Yes. Okay. Also, Voxel. I'm not sure if you're allowed to talk about it too much, but I'm pretty curious. How's, oh god, I can't remember the name of the game. The crafting survival multiplayer game with the, Bitcraft. Going well. Releasing into early access May 30th. Let's go. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, Voxel's been helping out on the dev team for a little survival crafting game that's called Bitcraft. It was pretty cool. I'm not really sure what I would compare it to, nor if I should compare it to anything. I feel like there's been a lot of discussion on it's difficult to even discuss games now without just listing off other games that it's similar to, but that is my go-to. That is my go-to to be like, it's like this, and this, and this. Being able to do 50 push-ups without feeling like complete garbage the next day feels very good, though. Yeah, if it isn't like Garfield Kart, it's bad. Man, I hope you watch a lot of CB streams. I think you'd get along. Sometimes, on a really good day... Oh no. I can do like 10 push-ups.
I'm working on a game that holds you hostage before you can play what you want. Like I'm making a fighting game that at the start of every round you have to play a game of rock, paper, scissors to see if you get to do a combo. I'll call it Tekken 8 Sash.
I was about to say that. I was about to say, bro, that's what Season 2 did to Tekken 8, and then I looked at chat and saw it. Oh, man. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What's up, Creo? Bro, I saw someone compare Tekken 8 to chess, okay? Hear me out. Tekken 8 Season 2 is like if they updated chess to where if you take a piece, it's your turn again. And if you don't take a piece, you roll dice to determine who goes next. Surviving, how about you? I'm thriving today. I'm having a really good day today. So hopefully we can you know, get like a generalized shared experience to bubble it all together into a net positive, you know what I'm saying? Haven and Hearth without PvP. I don't think I've heard of that. RuneScape with less focus on questing and more focus on building cities with people. Yeah, I can see the RuneScape comparisons. Is there like a chest where I can deposit my extra stuff? I have a lot of chip. Oh. Oops. I'm just gonna make a chip cabinet real quick. Alright, there we go. Outer Wilds. I'm finally listening to you. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. It's very just chill. I like that I'm not being pressured to do stuff. I feel like that is very rare in a game these days. I'm not being pressured to do anything at all. I'm just kind of vibing. And it's been working out really well for trying to get back into the headspace of reading chat and being accustomed to managing multiple conversations, etc., etc. That's fair. I probably won't chill for a long time just because it's about time to get ready for bed. Been a little more tired since we introduced a new family member. Ooh, what's the cat's name? Tekken 7 is like throwing paper balls at each other until someone gets a paper cut. Do the next task now. I don't know what the next task is. I'm gonna talk to this person again. Where'd they go? There they are. Heavy Street, let's go! What up, Proto? Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say. About tea, I mean. Not wanting it. So, yeah. That's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Odysseus? That's a sick cat name, holy shit. I'm picturing your cat old, grayed, and grizzled. I don't know if that's true, because you said they're a new member of the family, but... You lost 2 cats at the very beginning of the year, and we felt ready for a new member? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's going to be a transition since my cat recently went blind. It's going to be an interesting transition. Well, I'm very sorry to hear about the loss of your precious cats. That is never an easy thing to go through. But I'm very happy to hear that you have a new member of the family to provide you with all sorts of love and warmth. Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's terrible. He's orange flavored. I would no joke. On the couch today, I was talking to Shelby and I was like, "Hey, I told you a long time ago that I either want a really fluffy hairy cat or a hairless cat, but I have one more to add to the possibilities. Orange." Now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm gonna make you a tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad. I was very aggressive. Hairless cats make me very uncomfortable. I keep telling myself I wouldn't, but if I ever ended up with a hairless cat, I would name it Beerus. I would name it Beerus. He's also apparently clever because him and his brother were surrendered to the Humane Society for being little arsonists. They kept turning on the stove. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Good luck with that one. Don't let it burn your house down. That's what Alta's saying, Sailor. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Man, the grammar is really a struggle for me here. Sorry, I have to leave. Same IRL, Drew. Also, the pet names we have right now are Alexander, the Great, Icarus, and now Odysseus. That's a sick. I like the naming pattern. Shelby has named her pets after, like, I think there was a dog named Buckle, and I think there was a bunny named Button, and we have a cat currently named Velcro. It's a very cute naming convention too. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or something they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. These people seem like real losers. I can't say that. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Oh, and Miss Alta's idea of assisting is to demand tea consumption at all costs? It was more of a confident assertion than a demand. Why the confident assertion? Why do you need our customers to accept tea? Because I need something to do here or I'll go insane. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do for now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful, that is good to be hearing. I'm very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Alta is a Fortnite kid who never played a game that hasn't had a new quest objective flash in their face. I love this. You can make yourself tea and relax. Hey, Bella. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself some tea. I have a cup in one of these pockets. Also, hot chocolate sounds banger. I might make some hot chocolate after stream. I overfilled it again. I keep forgetting that there's like... Well, you know what? There we go. I keep forgetting that there's like still some in the swirly tube that's gonna keep going even after I hold the thing. Alright. Let's take this. Interesting, Voxel. I'll keep that in mind. I want to sit on a bench that is looking at... Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. This one.
Who would I say has wronged me?
Oh.
I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
Yeah, you thought, Creo. Fascinating. This game is very cool. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. The tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Interesting. Very interesting. I like that mechanic. Okay, so, something really interesting that I've found when watching multiples of my friends playing through, this is the dishwasher, by the way, for anybody who's just showing up. This is the dishwasher. Death Stranding. In Death Stranding, I guess I didn't really think about this until multiple other people pointed it out when they were playing it. But watching other people experience Death Stranding, I realized that they made the soundtrack of Death Stranding the reward. So instead of like getting a new gun or getting some customizable skin or something, like those were still there, but the best, like the most tangible, biggest reward that Death Stranding ever gives you is music. You'll just have these moments after you complete these certain portions of the game where a new soundtrack will play, and it's like, oh, what a moment. This feels awesome. And I find that so interesting to think about as just soundtrack being like a player reward. And that feels very similar in this, where it's like a reward for the gameplay is voice acting. Thanks for the follow, Tess. It is a very satisfying flavor of reward. How about do a little sweeping? Why not? We'll do a little sweeping. Chat, how you guys feeling? No, don't. Oh! What's this? It's just a teacup? Does it have tea in it? There's steam coming out of it. So there's something very wrong with your leg. I don't know, is that a cursed boot? You have a single cursed boot, sir? What's up with that? Wowee McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. Wait! Okay, hold on. He's a knight, but he's clearly got like a floral print button up sticking out of his armor. Drew, is this you in knight armor? He's got one of Drew's t-shirts on under the armor. He was an adventurer until he took a curse to the knee. This place had one customer all day and they didn't even want tea. Look at the broom feather piece. Uh-oh, I didn't see it. By this point, people know that music is important to games, but I still feel the importance of a soundtrack in a game is undervalued. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were going to say? No, because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege, a fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But all I have is this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just your everything. Teamer Witcher. But we have Witcher. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The feather piece on his helmet is a broomstick. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. That's good. We have Witcher at home. I guess I could do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Who's Timothy? Timothy? My son. And he's just the best darn son in the world. Wow. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. Okay. I thought the shirt said I love pizza until I saw the cheese in the background. But I guess it's I love cheese. His son looks very enthused. It's not Drew, by the way. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. Okay, goddamn. I do want to point out, I'm not sure if this was intentional. Maybe it was. But I feel like it could be hyper coincidental, but we just sat down and had this like very deep reflection on Alta's feelings about her father, and then this father figure shows up. Don't know if that was intentional or if it was just a coincidence or what, but I'm taking note of that. I feel like this game takes place within Alta's subconscious. That's like my running theory at the moment. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. Thank you, Tess. This is us at 3 a.m. Pogging for real. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. Oh god, he's calling an Uber. He's like, hey Sean, are you awake? Can I come over, bro? My dad's doing the thing again. This is us at 4:22 a.m. Sean didn't respond. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget, it's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Same, mood. Holy shit, horses are scary. Why did he vomit at all? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? Okay. Genuine question. I want this spoiled. Can I ask for Timothy photos whenever this guy shows up? Or is this my one opportunity to keep asking for photos? Because I want to see all of them. But if I can see them all over time, I'm okay with that. Tennis, electoral process, basically the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's two sides batting against each other. One opportunity. Okay, thank you, Voxel, thank you. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who gets it? That one. It was that one. Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Let's see another. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. Why? This is kind of a joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday? Why? Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. I love his face here, actually. I love the dad's face so much in this picture. I'm hungry. Hope everyone has a nice night. Have fun with the game, Dev. Night, Sidorak. Enjoy your pizza rolls, buddy. Your 96 pizza rolls. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. Another. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. Oh. Is Timothy playing a weed switch? We're out of pizza rolls, sadly. Oh god, what are you gonna eat? Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. No, a weed switch. Weed, like the drug. You see, it's got like a... I know it's got one extra point, but... I've been playing Schedule 1, okay? Look, my mind's been corrupted by drug. With a dad like that, I do drugs too. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh, that's all of them. That's all of my photos. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Sure, I'll take a photo. Which photo do you want? Oh, I get to pick? Cornflower. Yeah, cornflower. 100%. Did you see the dad's facial expression in that picture? I have to have that permanently on the wall. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dorkbot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? I've got to serve this man tea. Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. This dude's animations really feels like he's out of a Legend of Zelda game. See? Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. You have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Your field guide now contains a section called Requests. This game seems so freaking charming. Honestly, I'm loving it so far. It is a vibe. It was made by the same dev who made Stanley Parable, and the soundtrack is made by the guy who did a lot of the Minecraft soundtrack. Gosh, I don't know why I was struggling with those names. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects that each fruit has when consumed. Okay? Let's see. Requests. Something to help wake him up. I'm sorry, did I miss the part about... Oh, here it is, okay. Monster energy, the power of a monster. I like how it's a cozy game trying to be itself instead of being like a Stardew copycat. Yes. That is actually something I was thinking to myself while the voice acting was happening earlier. This game definitely feels like it has its own unique identity and isn't just trying to like take other elements and like Frankenstein them together into its own game. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming reminds you of those who have wronged you. Oh, that's the one I drank. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Savory, nutty, full-bodied. Burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Wait, which one of these is gonna make it? Okay, hold on. Something to help wake him up. Azzy fruit? Or... Yeah, I think Azzy fruit. I think he wants the pink. High in caffeine, right? Let's make a pink one. Here, I thought I'd need to do like a bunch of prep beforehand. Oh, he dropped a piece of paper. Oh, it's my Timothy photo. I didn't stash it. Glad I noticed that. You know what? Can we put those wherever we want? Let's put it right here. Let's go! Okay, so now I think that what I do with this one is nice. Cool. Okay, do I have a cup? I didn't mean to put that down. Hey, Phantom. What's up, buddy? Teacup. Oh, right. This is a dirty cup. Okay. This is a dirty cup. This doesn't have tea in it. How was your stream, buddy? Nice to see you again. It's been a long time. Well, actually, I guess it hasn't been that long compared to some people. I saw you in the VC not too long ago, huh? I should give it to him in the Star Cup, but I will. We have to wait for it to come through the dishwasher, but I'll do it. Let's brew the tea first. I was in VR chat a while ago? That's true. We need to do that again. I really hope that this building is in VR chat. That'd be so sick. Bam, bam, bam. Slap that bitch. Slap it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, slap it, slap it, slap it. Again. Again. Whee! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I need a T-ball. It's like a cat bapping. True. I didn't even think about it that way, but you're so right. Oh, I have a T-ball. I'm done. Okay. Is your phone? Oh, one more step. Ah. The stream is both eventful and uneventful. There's some Final Fantasy XIV stuff. You know, I've seen USA playing that game a lot. I don't want to pay the monthly sub, but I'm like kind of tempted to play it.
Hello? I am going to sleep now, please. Thank for stream. Hopefully you stream again.
I
Why
will say that.
Happy?
Thanks for coming by, buddy. It was nice hanging out and getting to having you make me laugh over and over again. Free trial to level 70? I'm sold. I'm in. You'll see me there. I don't know when, but you'll see me there. Alright, let's see if I can actually not make this overflow. Is that good? Is this the right amount of tea? Will he accept this? Here you are. Oh! Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Yeah, I've actually played Final Fantasy XIV before. I think I got pretty close to max level at the time, but I didn't have the latest expansion, and I didn't want to buy it, so I just stopped. I found myself only signing in to fuck around in the Golden Saucer and then do that, like, roguelike tower game mode that I can't remember the name of. But I've played it before. I played a ninja. Bro, did you get any of that in your mouth? There's some chat, PvP, race, RL restrictions, but nothing too major if you just want a casual experience. I feel like the chat and potentially race restrictions might bug me a bit, but I'm not too fucked about the PvP experience, and I'm not sure what the RL means. This is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always trying to tell me to chill out, and for crying out loud, please stop? Oh, it was a mistype? Okay, no worries. Well, those people can take a hike, because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Thank God. Thank God. I was gonna be real upset if this man left the tea shop and no one said anything about his leg. Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. The sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash, left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Stream's going great, Phantom. I'm happy to be back. I'm glad you're here now, too. Well, I can't see anything to be worried about. Me neither. But just to be safe, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. Is this man of a single neuron firing at any given time? He has like 3 and they're all related to being his best self. Well, I appreciate it. I'm happy you chose me, Phantom. That means a lot to me, buddy. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna raid Usa, so your raid will get there. I'd do another 20 sit-ups, just to be certain. Good thinking. You can never be too safe when it comes to mysterious smoke. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a night. This music also kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild a little. I think it was just that particular piano. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Exact? You saying I'm perfect? Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Thanks, I'm glad you noticed. I tried really hard. I focused really hard on it. I used all my gamer skills. No point in doing something if you're not shooting perfection. Damn straight. Yes, that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here's where Boro points out that the imperfections can be quite lovely too. Blah blah blah. Boro makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns and all is well. Wow, Boro, that's great advice. Thank you. No. That is not something Miss Alta would say at all. But don't worry, we'll be having plenty more opportunities to practice that classic Alta and Boro banter. I like Boro. Hey, where'd my star cup go? I've conquered Elden Ring. I've beaten Sekiro. I demolished and got the perfect ending on 9 Souls. I even played Bloodborne. All to pour the perfect cup of tea. Yeah, I did give it to the knight. That's why I'm wondering where it went. Does he still have it? I want that back. I need to do the dishes. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute, a tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Well, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shot gasps. Let the man enjoy his cup. Look, I was just making sure he didn't leave the premises with it, you know? When the customer doesn't answer the way you think, so it breaks your scripting. Yeah. Alright, I paused. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool, anything else? No. I really liked the touch that during these moments where, like, this character, when they're, like, boasting and they're being very verbose and they're giving their spiel, the music is, like, really nice and charming and going along with it. And in the moment that you stop, it's like the music stops too. And it's just, yeah, the silence is deafening. Controversial topic? Game is political? This game is woke. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. Is that something? What's making that? Is that one of the birds? And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Man, these demons are intense. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably believing they know martial arts. The demon hunter's an HOA lackey. You know, I feel like their cloak definitely fits what I would assume the color scheme of the HOA would be. You know what I'm saying? Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Alright, stop. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I am trying, but I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreedle tea, I suppose we could do a Vreedle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreedle tea, so if you have Vreedle tea, great, I will get you Vreedle tea. Perfect, thank you. By the way, what is Vreedle tea? Never heard of Vreedle tea? Don't you, run a tea shop? I'm actually one of those fighter/tea maker types you've heard of. You mean a mix of choir kid and Boy Scout? Yes. Don't choir kid Boy Scouts grow up to be HOA servants? Well, Vreedle tea is brewed from Vreedle beets, but I don't think I've ever actually grown Vreedle beets before. I assume they come from a Vreedle tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. I think I already have Vreedle, but I want to use the rest of this first. Oh. Also, I'm hoping... Oh, yes! This is exactly what I was hoping for. Right? The knight came back and put the cup down on a table. Is that the one that ages you by a minute? Yeah, I'm gonna drink what's in here, and if there's enough, I'm also gonna give some to Boro. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It's an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Throw the spoiler book into the tea. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Alright. Let's try some of our tea real fast. There's plenty. Here, Boro, you want this? Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. I'm off to go egg hunting with a friend in a game. I hope the rest of your stream goes well, Devin. You're welcome for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy your Easter egg hunting. I like that touch. You don't have to use the book, but it's an option. I agree. I think that it's very, it's suited to this game very, very well. It matches the vibe. And as the also a gamer who is hardcore in everything that I do to make things unnecessarily harder on myself, I won't use the book. Hey, Carhill. What's up, buddy? You missed Ugly Sailor. He just went to bed. Ah, if it isn't Azzy T, one of Boro's favorites. Azzy T is often making me think of the lovely Sylvia. What a gem. Known each other for many years, Boro and Sylvia have. I missed you, Debbie. I missed you too, Carhill. How are you doing, buddy? I like it more than feeling you have to look stuff up online. Yes, that is a very good point. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Here's a photo of the two of us. Can you tell who is who? Often I'm sneaking out of the shop to be spending time with her. Many adventures we have. I hope she's not the witch that cursed Gerald. It is unsafe to leave the shop completely unattended like this for days at a time. Certainly, yes, but very worth it to spend a couple days with lovely Sylvia. I hope that you will be meeting her someday. What a fun pairing you two would be. Did I get that photo? Did he let me have that? Can I hang that up somewhere? No. Yeah. Oh, okay, he finished it. How you been, Carhill? What have you been up to? Anything exciting? Now we have a drink for ourselves and get more beautiful voice acting. I adore the dishwasher. Let's find a different bench this time. We sat on the beautiful one that was looking out at the big pretty purple tree last time. Let's go up the hill here. Gonna hide myself.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Huh. So aggressive, Miss Alta. Also, Bootman, enjoy your game. I hope I didn't miss you already. Bye-bye, buddy. Always a good time hanging out, buddy. Alright, did that use all the tea that's in here? No. I can make more. So what would I do with extra of this tea? Yeah. That was the best friend memory tea. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. So, Riedel, I do have. I don't have Puff Pod, I don't think. This is just seeds. Yeah, okay, Puff Pod is the only one I'm missing. And to make that, I just do... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think I do know, actually. I'll go make one. Just to have a seed on me. Her best friend is violence. True. I mean, we already knew that about Alta. Good Lord, I have let this place go to waste. Do you see all the... Maybe we need to take a sweet break. Frosh. Huh? Trinket. Ferg. Ferg. Do these all have goodies? I'm gonna sweep fucking everything. I'm gonna find all the goodies, bro. Holy shit, I want goodies. I love him. We'll find him a better spot in a minute. I just wanted to get back to... Seed? Nice. I'm not gonna go do all of these, but I'll clear like this little section of them. What's that? Is that a little vase? Drink it. It's a good fork, isn't it? I wanted to like wear it as a hat. I wonder if I can have tea at these stumps. Okay, so... Ooh, I like the snow globe. I'm sure you guys have noticed, I seem to have a melee attack with the broom. Oh? What's that gonna be for? How's the Wanderstop been going? I'm very much enjoying this game. This is a hell of a vibe. It's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. Oh, Boro, I found a box. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found the lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. Apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take it to the package. Take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it's returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. That is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay. Gerald. I saw CB play the intro and it looked very good. Would recommend. I'm already enjoying it quite a lot. The zany characters are fun. I love the main character and her dialogue. I also just noticed the sick tattoos on her left arm. It's a nice cozy game that also tackles some very interesting themes. What up, Dre? I'll probably play for another half hour or maybe a little more. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. Then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see this super cool knight pose. Yeah, I'm also very, very curious of where this game ends up. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Okay. You could add a bit of pizzazz to it. It was lovely seeing you again, Cryo. Get some sleep. Nighty night, friend. How about this? Is he dabbing? The reverse dab? Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Grrr. Now do it on one leg. Like this? Oh my god, the animators had to have so much fun with this. I want to see your sensitive side. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy, the injustice. Make it like a funny tragedy. Hey, 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 how you folks doing tonight? Heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now channel all of these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so bad. Congratulations, you're a knight. I did it! I'm a knight! I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Harold, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think it maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight? And do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar. Good luck, Gerald. I like that he walks with a limp, too. At least I think that's a limp. Maybe that's just how he walks. If anyone would take to being cursed into transforming into whatever that purple egg is, I bet it would be this guy. Oh yeah, I bet his son will think he's pretty cool whenever he's a shade or whatever. I don't know what to do with the leftovers in this. I'm scared to waste it, but at the same time, like, I don't know if it matters all that much. Like, there's plenty of... I have so much stuff that I can make the, seeds with. But I do need more, tea... Oh! What is this? A little elephant, maybe? A little wooden elephant cutout, I think? How do I gather this? I've already forgotten. This was at the beginning of stream. How do I... The basket. The basket. Any wasted tea actually builds towards something special? Oh, okay. So, do I just brew more? Or, like... Is there something that I can do to dispose of it? I don't know how to tell which bushes are the correct tea bushes. Oh, it's these. It's gotta be these. Yeah. I see. Collecting tea is just a vibe, a walk through the woods. That's why he specified that they grow around the outside edge. Just to give you an excuse to walk around and enjoy a nice little walk. This is nice. I can definitely see why this wouldn't be a game for everybody, but I very much enjoy the vibe that this developer has set. Also, God, it's good. It's fucking pretty to look at. Holy shit. Let's just do another one while we're waiting on those to dry anyway. Lots of mushrooms about, and I haven't been taught about those yet, so I'm assuming I'll get a tutorial for them at some point soon. I can't tell if the broom melee is actually going to be useful at some point, or if that's just like something that's going to, it just helps me sweep faster, you know what I mean? Oops. Ooh! You know, I was worried about only having like 3 teacups at the shop, but look at all these cups I'm finding. God, I'm still so bad with these controls, but it's okay. I'm gonna get there. Foxel, did you have a hard time with the controls, or am I just a doofus? Do you like this special place for my sword? These aren't mutually exclusive. Thanks, Admi. I don't know. I was like, hey, hey, put that down. Put that down. I'm back from AFK. Hi, Ava. I need this to finish. But I guess while we wait, I'll tidy up a little more. Oh wait. I also need to remember to put those teacups away. Yeah, fucking destroy these leaves. They weren't ready for a gamer to play this game. I have so many seeds, holy shit. I didn't even know the broom could do that. Yeah, I'm just spamming A or X. Oh, another trinket? A big ladybug? Been save scumming for the 2 guardians. I don't have crowns for. Gerald's back already? Good luck, Ava. I'll be there soon, I'm sure. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got. Gerald, you're not allowed to take those. Yes? It's this. It's a stop sign? Bro's playing Lethal Company. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, cars? Exactly. Like if they had to, you know, stop their cars when they saw this sign. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Perfect. I still have some in the pot. You know what? Let me give you the... What's that? Strawberry? It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam? Heck yeah, I love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okay, cool. So I guess... Oh, hey Boro. Boro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald, he came back. Oh, she's gonna ask about time dilation, which is gonna be an interesting way of explaining that the NPCs make return trips. Already? How nice for him. Thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes. Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest, and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you, Boro. I have notes on several aspects of your presentation. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism is passed. What a shame. I delayed too long. God damn it. Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I'm learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Wow. Yeah, Advi, this game has just been full of that. It's honestly delightful. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna try making a new batch and see what happens. I'm just gonna try a whole new batch and see what happens. Because I have to remake the tea with that jam in it, but I need to make the tea for the Demon Hunter first. Okay, I think that the heating minigame takes a little bit too long. My jukebox broke? Oh, is that what that sound is? I don't think this is a jukebox. Could skip the heating minute. I'm not serving cold tea. Honestly, I'm offended that you would even say something like that. How dare you? How dare you think that I would ever ruin the purity of my tea? Hold on, Bora. I know you're coming to talk to me, but I'm busy. The Demon Hunter probably wouldn't like the spooky cup. I'll give him the bronze cup. Skip the step where you put any flavor into it? Actually, I'm pretty curious about what that does. One Vreetle tea. Where you at? Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreetle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreetle ceremony. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreetle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes? Fine, one ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is, you know, your place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Okay. Froge. Oh yeah, Ava. Look, it's Mel. Frog. Gotta do the dishes, and then I'll talk to you, Boro. What do you want? Boro, there was some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness, you're discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking the radio is. Yes, it's quite an old machine that is at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or, if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Welcome home, Deontay. How was the concert? Put the frog in the tea? I don't want to. Should Burrow be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. A new hat? Can I see? The willow. Yeah. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the Vriedel ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. I don't think this is going to go over well. No. Absolutely not. Never. No, but the Vriedel ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vriedel ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name? No. Hi, Sky. Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay, we are here today because this person has asked for guidance on her journeys. Ice Cube. Hold on. Specifically her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You're sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that that you, like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like, if you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know, it'd be cool if not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, just if it's, let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please? I'd be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to... No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Vriedel ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Okay, I feel kind of guilty about that. Debbie, may I have a useless 50k point redeem? We can talk. I am thinking about redoing all my redeems. So we've already had... Oh, wait. I don't think I have had this tea. This is the Vreedle tea, which... Yeah, okay, no, I haven't had Vreedle or Puff Pod. Okay. I want to try the purple cup. Oh, I should give some to Boro too. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's a pretty good redeem. Hey, what's up? It's me. Hi, Wubba Ducks. Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. See, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, oh, it's being poured in the tree. Oh, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. I like that. That's a good mechanic. I like that. Thanks. You can have this drink for that. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. I'll even give you my new teacup. I say, I do feel a hint of tingle in my feet. This must be Vreedle tea. How does Vreedle tea cause the feet to feel like they're burning? Science still has no answer, but I will tell you something about Boro's younger years. A great long time ago, my friends and I would be holding contests to see who could drink the most Vreedle tea. Yes, long into the night we were competing, our toes ablaze with sensation. I'm doing fantastic, Wubba Ducks. It's been, this is my first stream back, and I've had an absolute wonderful time. I'm glad to see you here, buddy. How are you doing? Boro's allergic to Vreedle tea, sounds like? Nope, that in the book, it literally says it makes your feet burn. Ah, is this what they speak of when they speak of the golden years? You and I could compete at it right now. Indeed we could, but Boro's an old man now. I'm not needing the flame of competition anymore. No, simply a taste of the stuff is being fine by me. Just a memory. Yes, the memory is fine indeed. Yeah, here, actually, I'm under the impression that drinking all of the teas is essentially progression. So, allow me to show you what happens when we drink a new tea, Ava. We just have to go find a nice relaxing place to sit with our tea. But the book says, savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. So we'll get older drinking this. It's Zaba. Oh, what up, Zaba? I feel like anyone in Otherworld with a flex redeem that refunds itself should have an extra expensive one just for USA. True. All right, you ready for this? Hold on. This is the good shit. This is what I look forward to most in this game. Now, anyway.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
The tea helps with the PTSD. I need to play this game. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually looking at the clock, and it's like getting close to what time I intended on ending stream, and I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, look at these photos I hung up. These are my customers. Actually, that's him. That's Gerald and his son. Hi, Josie. So I could just pour this down and make Gerald his cup of tea, and it's no biggie? How you doing, Josie? Means you'll get to play tomorrow. True, and I think I will. I think I will play this tomorrow. How's it going? I am having a good time. How's it going for you? How new is this game? Like a month or two? I forgot to turn myself on. There we go. Pause. Phrasing. Make some blank tea. I don't know if it'll let me, but you know what? I'll try. I'll just try some water. We'll experiment a little before I give Gerald his tea. Oh, wow. Alright, so this is normally where I'd flavor it. Well, it did let me do it. Hold on, let me get a teacup. I haven't seen what happens if you give Boro water. Well, we're about to find out. Hey, Boro. Hi, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Well, 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 if it isn't a simple cup of plain water. Here at Wanderstop, it is true that we're often focusing just on tea. How about not tea? How about just good old-fashioned water? Miss Alta, did you know that the human body is made of nearly 15% water? I think it's a lot more than that, actually. Really? 15% seemed like quite a lot. It could even be as much as 25. Who knows? You think I'll have anything special happen if I drink water? Just gonna pour out the rest of this into my cup. And that's enough. Okay, the mailbox wants me to interact with it, I think, but hold on, I'm gonna drink my water. See if I get any dialogue for this. Hi, Renee! Oh my god, Renee. Ooh, you're so close to the end, but I'm glad you got here.
I love water.
Ooh.
99% of the time, water has no taste. But when you've spent hours training yourself to the bone, pushing yourself beyond what you've ever done before, bloodied, sweating, broken down to your core self, then, when you drink a cup of water, it tastes incredible. There is no joy in the world that will ever compare to that first sip. I love that water reveals its true taste only in pain. What else is like that?
Interesting take. I'm sorry, Renee. I'm sorry. How was work, though? To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here, that package you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Winterkins will finally thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Oh. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough-as-nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Yeah, the water was really wholesome. Yeah, actually true. I also kind of expected it to be a little sarcastic. Horrible as always. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Okay, it's just these two. Thanks for the alert, Josie. Oh, I have the book. The book club sent me the whole book. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the library for now. I've been doing a lot of reading today. This will be something I come back to, you know. Is this the book of answers? I don't want to look at it. I'm gonna put it front and center though. There we go. Actually, no. I do want it off to the side so I won't be tempted. I have a lot of trinkets. This is a nice vase. Where can I put this down? A snow globe. Alright, I've stocked my shelf with things. Oh, I like that little lizard. I just know I have a limited inventory space, so I'm trying to use it a little more wisely. Okay, let me make one more cup of tea. And then I think I will have a conversation with Gerald, and then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. But I have a cool thing at the industry though I want to show you guys too, and I'm gonna rate Usa, so moments like that are why I like this game and what I miss from most modern games. Something about just existing, no quest or achievement tracked or drinking water is just something unique. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to backtrack on those trinkets because I know where I put them all now. Since I put them all in one spot. So far, this game has been 100% wholesome, except for the main character, which is fascinating. Alright, let's see here. It was Azzy fruit, right? Yeah, high in caffeine. Yeah, that's what he wanted. Azzy fruit and then his jam. Should I show the jam to Boro before I throw it in? Uh-oh. Timothy's jam. Hey, Boro, where you at? He's outside, out front. Nope, I guess not. Whee! Oh. I like the fun little effects on it. It's cute. Here you go. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time, and I can taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool, you're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly, that's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus the smoke on my leg, it's getting thicker. My head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? Those are voices, as deep as the stars. Oh god. It spoke to me. Just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with the... I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings. Indubitably, forsooth, caprice. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Good luck, Gerald. Well, I have a stop sign now. Oh. Put the stop sign in the tea. You can, but I don't want to. I think I really like this game because it's wholesome despite the player character, because I'm always so contrarian and skeptical, it's hard for me to ease into and feel comfortable in a cozy game. It makes me feel like I don't belong here or there. But this game meets the player where I am rather than expecting the player to already be in the mood for wholesomeness. Having the option to say, no, I don't want to play along without bringing the game into a screeching halt is so meaningful to me. Very well put. Very well put. Debbie, you're close to a good stopping point. Granted, every point is a good stopping point in this game, but you're close to a more noticeable one. Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'll keep streaming a little bit. I'll keep playing a little bit. You've convinced me. Oh, I dropped my broom out back. Let me talk to Boro real quick. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. I would imagine that if this is a good stopping point coming up, then what that probably means is that this will be, if anyone is still slightly on the fence about the game, this will probably be a good hook to be like, yeah, I want it, or maybe not. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed, Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. Camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you were to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure to capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is a 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will fully trust in your sense of taste. It is true. I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Bora was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it didn't take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down, nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera in your field guide? Very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. Whoa, Bora's got some secrets. Hi, so, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vreedle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I'd feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Oh my god. Sincere, sarcastic, or weary, beaten down by life, detached, and bitter. You know what? We're going with it. Great. Just like last time, I'll need another Vreedle tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor you could add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Vreedle tea with mint flavor. Thank you. I don't have mint, nor do I know how to get mint. Is this mint? No. Bro, where'd you get that? Put that down. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have a sip of this. Yeah, no, you're right, Ava. I wonder if this will be any different than the, like if I get different dialogue as I mix stuff in it? Because that'll be a game changer for sure if it does. Gerald's back? Man.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Oh, okay, so it's the same one.
Do I?
Alright. You're walking a lot slower, buddy. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering, endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it, as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good? We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? You remember the shop? I remember life itself splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose, forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. don't think he's doing so hot. To be honest, I expected there to be a lot more gardening in this game. I'm not complaining. Just pointing that out. I started gardening like immediately when I was given free time because I thought that that was going to be like primarily what I needed to do in this game. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing much more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Oh, when I was a kid, I went to church camp, and I was never given an option to opt out of little happiness activities if I wasn't feeling up to it. I remember you telling me about this. About not wanting to dance, right? I don't want to sing and dance today without being pressured again and again by the camp counselors to participate more. The way that camp made me feel has always stuck with me and makes me recoil from wholesome games that have no option to say no thank you, not right now. That's actually really cool that this seems to provide exactly what you're looking for then. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they're always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Okay. How do I get mint? Oh. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Should I just throw some chip into the Vreedle tea? Will that work? I just bought Wanderstop. Let's go. Yeah, of course, Ava. I hope you like it. Actually, before I pour this out, I wonder if I could give him more of this tea that has his son's favorite jam in it, and if that will help jog his memories. Uh-oh. A little bit of spillage. Don't mind that. Aw. I guess I can't give it to him. Here you go, Boro. Get that close up. Yep. Yep, I've had this dialogue. Yep. Okay. Man, I really hope this is a VR chat world. What up, Oberon? Okay, so I need to make Vreedle tea, and I'm gonna try throwing chip in it for the mint flavor. Yeah, I mean, so when I saw the trailer for this, it looked like just a cozy tea game, right? And I was kind of interested, but I wasn't really sold on it. But it said, from the creator of the Stanley Parable. Okay, alright, hold on, I'm interested. Published by Annapurna. Okay, hold on, I'm interested. And then all the, like the very heavy emotional theme focus. I was like, okay, alright, I'm in, you got me. So what part of the dev team? Where are you? I've actually just released into my first, like, pre-alpha phase. I might not understand, Oberon. Alright, let's see if this works for the Vreedle Festival. Thought you said you worked on this game? Oh, no, not this game. No. I am working on my own game, but not this one. God, holy shit, you know how cool it would have been to work on this game? Thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Nice, I got it right. Okay, great, I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it by the Pluffins. Great, I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. I'm in VC chilling with your friends playing weed game. I just undeafened and heard gorilla slime. Ooh, cock puke, and I redeafened. Bro, schedule 1 is something. Branny and I have been playing, and we've been selling it's something ass blaster, and Branny made ass blaster, and then he was selling some meth called like something thunderfuck, and my creation is called like golden god. Like everyone likes all these extremely raunchy, like gross names. They're so funny, but like I try so hard not to lean on them. I do like the ass blaster though. Alright, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Also gorilla slime in bed. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. It's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We killed almost all of them already. Isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there's so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here goes. Beautiful. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of those in years. I'm over here having real important and deep thoughts about the way Wanderstop makes me feel while I'm in a VC with people talking about cock puke. And hold on, let me undeafen real quick. You're ticking. It's getting faster. Wait, I want to see. Oh, you died. That was a big explosion. I guess I thought there'd be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic. It's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Nope, no questions. Well, that's pretty much all I can think of as far as my story goes. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Vreedle ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, ceremony's over. Cool, bye. Wait! Hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for, the tea. Yeah. Didn't give me an option that time. Alright, Voxel, when you say I'm coming up on a good stopping point... Very close, okay. I'm gonna go get the camera and take a picture of Boro. From a 45-degree angle and 117 degrees. What do I do with the stop sign? Gerald, where do I put the... Wow, that is noisy. Bro, your curse is kind of loud. Oh, it goes in a pot. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's just stick it right here. It's rotated the wrong way. What about this one? No. I can plant it? Oh, can I rotate? Stop. I think you had an option to rotate in the pot. Did I miss it? I think it might rotate just based on my character's orientation. I like it there. Well, everybody's big chilling right now. Nobody wants to talk. This is my downtime for me. Yeah, exactly, Ava. That's, yeah. Yeah, you get it. Bootman, what games you end up playing? Oh my... Hold on. I have some shearing to do. These weeds are getting out of hand. This is asinine. Some classic Payday 2. Chop, chop, chop. Choppity chop. Chippity choppity chop, 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 chop. To be honest, I see people playing Payday 2 a lot longer than I expected people to play it before they burnt out on it. Pretty impressed at the hours people put into that game. It did not hold me the way it held others. Pot. Chop, choppity, chop, chop. Hey, bud. Just give me 1 second. Just 1 second. I actually really like that they walk up to me and wait for me to engage them instead of them just like initiating conversation immediately. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. That was weird. You think they're mad that I didn't share anything about me? You think you're mad at me? You think I made them mad? Oh, Gerald wants to talk. Hold on, let me, Damn it, these pots look like coffee cups. Or teacups. Okay. Gerald! Hey, bud. How you feeling? You feeling any better? Uh-oh. Hello? Gerald? Uh-oh. Wait. Are you and the demon hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Hey, Boro. Hey, weird shit's happening, man. They're being weird. Hello, miss. Is there anything I can be assisting you with? No. Excellent. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking to me anymore? Can you hear me? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Now, Boro, chat with me. Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Get my broom out to defend myself. Things are sus right now. I don't like where this is going. Sus? Amogus? Here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? Shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you're ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you're our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Something new, eh? Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yeah, I figured. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger
To
goal?
defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
What about until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How do I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. Oh, it's so pretty! I like the white. Can I say? It is a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? Seems so. Just as Boro promised. Something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, seems your sword is right where you left it. On the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are all the plants I planted gone? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, and look at this. Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. That's Beetle from Legend of Zelda right there. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Very interesting. All right. Oh, I like this game. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not ending immediately, but yeah, I'm definitely invested. Man, CB, you're still live, right? Your stream hadn't ended. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cinderelli. Nice to meet you. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. I appreciate you for hanging out. Alright, for those of you who stuck around, I want to show you the cool thing. I mean, you guys have probably already seen this in other streams by now, since it was just like a stream elements feature, but I thought it was really neat, right? So I got one of these big fancy, yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got one of these, oh, it isn't working. Do I have to refresh it? How does it work? Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Refresh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might not work. Thought you were gonna show your game. I am not ready to publicly show that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sheesh. That's a long list. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Olay. Yeah. Oh my god, it's every cheer from Sailor. Alright. Yeah, I think should we raid USA? Hold on. I should probably open Twitch and even see. Yeah, Usa's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Alright guys, I'm out of practice with all this streaming stuff. I used to feel pretty confident in my ability to like wind up stream and end things, but you know, I'm a little rusty, but it's okay. We'll get back to it. I can definitely say with confidence that you know, you tell yourself things are going to go a certain way, and I think that internally I like downplayed how I thought stream would go so that I wouldn't be disappointed no matter what happened. And I think I can say with confidence that my expectations were, even best case scenario, my expectations were lower than what happened. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys for all coming by. I want to say thank you for remaining the amazing, wholesome people that I remembered from last year, which was the last time I streamed. And I really hope to see you guys again the next time. So hopefully... I would like to set up another VR chat party again sometime soon, so we'll discuss those future plans. The last one was really nice, but I'm sure now we'll get a little bit of a, I want to say bigger turnout, but honestly a bigger turnout sounds a little scary sometimes, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna work on getting my game to a state where I will feel more proud to let people get their hands on it, and I'll be able to advertise it myself on stream, as Renee was hoping I would do. And you guys, your job is to keep being you. Ava, if you pass me in this game, don't spoil, but I hope you enjoy it. I really do. Your insights into it were very fascinating, especially knowing that story that you told me a long time ago already. I think that I'm pretty intrigued, and I hope that you enjoy this game quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to raid at USA. I think it should be raid 1, right? Is it not raid 1 and raid 2? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why that didn't work. So raid 1, you can copy that message if you're not subbed, like if you don't have my emotes. And raid 2 is if you are subbed. Oh wait. Oh yeah, raid 3 is the better one. Raid 3 is the animated ones, right? Yeah, raid 3 is the one with the animated emotes if you're following. Raid 1 is the normal emotes. We're going to be raiding Usa Chu. Did it not work? There we go. Now it's initiating the raid. Okay. I'm in a stream team called Otherworld. If you're not familiar with me and my friends already, every single one of them are incredible, incredible streamers and incredible people and incredible friends. Currently, 2 of them are alive. I'm choosing to raid USA today. Probably going to raid oh no, I can't raid CB tomorrow. Oh, I just realized. Well, you guys should also check out CB Doodles. They've been in chat talking every now and again. They're like 61 days into a stream, like an endless sleepover stream, so you should go check them out. And I hope to see you guys again soon. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye.